That was really cool.
That was great.
Hello,
That
everybody.
was
I think we all weren't expecting that, so we're all just like,
great.
oh
Okay, can we stop and look at George's camera?
my
Oh my
god.
god.
I'm
This
scared.
is outstanding.
You look like the AI from StarCraft. But
Yeah.
green.
The
Yes.
Red Queen from Resident Evil.
As I say, it's exactly
Oh,
Red Queen.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh god, it's terrifying. Vanessa, I'm terrified. I'm leaving.
I am your ship onboard computer. You can call me Mama.
Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. Well, hi everybody. Welcome to the Mothership one shot that we're playing on RPG, not Magitek. It's Magitek anymore. It feels kind of weird. So this is the first official stream with the handle change. Though really nothing has actually changed here, even except our production value, which has gone up apparently. Which is pretty awesome. So kudos to George for making a really cool stream. So welcome in everybody. If you're new, or if you're like coming in here and you're like, why am I following this channel? This is the Miss Magitek channel that's now been changed to RPG. The reason is basically, obviously in the past 2 years on my channel, we've been playing all sorts of tabletop games, mostly D&D, but other games like Cyberpunk and now Mothership. And so I wanted to change the handle to make it more like focused on that and focused on this collaborative storytelling so that it's not like the Miss Magitek show. It can be anybody's show, really. So if I have a friend that wants to run a game, if George wants to run a game, I don't like need to be part of it. If somebody else wants to run a game, it's more about my friends. So that's really the reason why we did this. And so we are going to have a lot more programs on the channel because of that. So stay tuned for more. There will be more stuff. You can see all the announcements on our Twitter. So if y'all want to do me a favor, if you look on the little below, the panels below, there's all those little social channels. If you want to give the new channels a follow, because this Twitch is not new, so it has still all of my followers, but the Twitter and the Instagram and the YouTube are all new channels. And man, starting a channel from zero is like, whew, it's in the current day and age with all this content out there, all sorts of people are doing cool channels and stuff. I would appreciate anybody who could follow, especially on YouTube. We need to get 100 subs to get a vanity URL. So right now my YouTube URL is just like a bunch of numbers and stuff. So if you would be so inclined to follow, I would very, very greatly appreciate it. But other than that, that's all of the intro stuff. I wanted to introduce the awesome cast that we have here. So we're not going to introduce their characters, but I would love to just have everybody say hi and who you are. Where can we find you on the internet if you do things on the internet? Otherwise, you could just say who you are. That's also fine. So I am going to start. Let's start from the bottom and work our way up on the overlay. So let's start with you, Stormbeard.
Alrighty, yeah. My name's Chris. You can find me on Twitter at TheStormBeard, like it says in my little box. I currently work for Elgato, and this is my first time playing Mothership, so I'm really excited.
Awesome. And next, let's go to Craiggumz.
How's it going? My name's Craig. I just love playing tabletop RPGs, anime, and lifting. You can find me on TikTok, Instagram, same name. Glad to be here.
And Mirhi.
Hi, everyone. Name's Frank. Met these wonderful people at work, and I've just been playing tabletop RPGs since, and online since COVID, maybe in person again soon, TM. You can mostly find me on the internet, FF Mirhi, or Mirhi sometimes, but usually FF Mirhi.
And I'm Miss Magitek. Hi, you could find me here at Miss Magitek. Follow Magic RPG. That's my plug. Next, let's go to Popcorn Head.
Yeah. Andrew, work at Corsair with Tracy and Chris over at Elgato, and used to be Frank. Just happy to be here. I don't really do socials too much, so don't worry about that. Just follow Magic RPG.
And last but not least, George.
Hello. I am Glorious George. Please follow Magic RPG.
Yes, please. Thank you. That is all of us. So that's all the stuff. By the way, the last thing is I know that I still have the super authentication turned on, like super security turned on. Back when we had the Women's History Month thing, I had to turn up the security. And I don't know how to fix it, so I will try to fix it. So for anybody who wants to chat,
Anyone in chat who knows how, let us know.
if anybody in chat knows how to turn that setting off to have like the extra verification that you need to do, I don't even know what it is. I just have to turn it on, and I don't know how to turn it off. So if anybody wants to chat and they can't, I apologize. I will fix it. Other than that, that's all. So I'm going to pass it along to our warden, Glorious George, and our ship AI. You're still muted, by the way. Still muted.
Exiting hyperspace.
There we go.
Initiating crew wake-up procedures.
Oh my god.
Say hello, crew.
What time is it, Mama?
It is exactly 3:37 p.m. local cycle time.
Well, we got here okay. Everything good?
All systems nominal.
Good. Good. All right, let's get the rest of the crew up.
Good morning, Mama.
Good morning, Dr. Solis.
Yes, it is a wonderful day today. We are going to get a lot accomplished, and I am very excited for all of the work we're going to be getting done today.
I am happy for you, Doctor.
I don't know you have so much energy. We just woke up after...
Well, I took a caffeine pill.
Oh.
I take one every morning. Get yourself started.
Booting. Michael. Good morning, Michael.
Hello, Mama. Pleased to meet you again. Could I have a
Are your
sit rep?
systems optimal?
I believe so.
Good.
Thank you.
Hey, wake up.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, bro? How's it going?
How many
what
times
time
have
is
I
it?
told you? Yeah. It's time to start working.
Oh, 5 o'clock somewhere, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Good morning, fellas. Hey, Mama, how's Orphe doing today? Any questions, comments, anything broken I need to fix?
All systems normal.
Sounds good. Good old Orphe, always running smooth. Man, I am refreshed. All right, boss, what's on the docket for today?
We have reached yet another SOS beacon.
Well, SOS, that can't be good.
times another pickup. Seems righteous.
Do we have any details beyond an SOS, Mama?
It is the SVG Crater class. Ship named Ulysses.
Interesting.
SVG Crater. Mama, what kind of ship is that? What's its prime directive?
Primary directive. Cargo transportation.
Oh, might be some good stuff in there. Might repair this hull finally fully.
Mama,
Severe damage to hull detected.
could you check the data bank for a flight manifest, Mama?
Checking now. Database incomplete. Ship not on correct course.
What?
Wonder what happened to the crew. All right, this looks like a search for any living species on board and salvage the rest.
How would you like to proceed?
Probably
Right.
straight, right? Like forward.
At this point, I'll step out of character for a moment. You guys all gather around your sort of briefing console. You can choose how you would like to proceed forward. You do have your ship that you are free to explore. You can also choose how you would like to approach this vessel, which you have contacted, or have found, rather, in floating in space.
All right, so I guess what are our options for docking and boarding?
That is something you would want to ask your pilot to check out as they take kind of a flyby on it.
All right, Bones, what do you got? What do you got for us, scouting wise?
I guess I'll just hop in the cockpit and see what I can see. Mama, you still got that plant that I had growing? Is that
I threw it out, Duce.
what?
I
Bummer,
told you
man.
No smoking on the job. We hired you to do a job, and in my opinion, that plant prevented you from performing at your highest ability.
Oh, we'll see if you're right or wrong in a minute. All right. Sit down in the cockpit. Oh, what can I see from the cockpit?
Good question. Go ahead and give me a 0G check.
0G check.
0G check. First roll of the night.
So that's going to be your intelligence plus 10. Okay, successful. You flying around the ship, there are let's see, one moment. There are 2 airlocks which could be approached. Though given the state of the ship, you see that it is in a lower power state. It is possible that those airlocks won't open automatically, and they'll have to be sort of opened up manually through EVA suits. Alternatively, you do see on the underside there is a sort of maintenance hatch, which is a little bit easier, and that usually, with your experience on flying, it has like an energy. It has like backup power, so it should still open with relative ease. But then a single crew member would have to kind of explore through the ducts and try to get power back to the ship, or find like a bypass to open up this thing.
Well, it looks like your call, Captain. Do we have someone go solo dolo, or do you want a party to hang out?
Well, I don't like to go solo, so let's work on this together.
Mama, can you go ahead and bring up a schematic of the SRS? What was this thing called again? The Crater class?
It's like a junkyard to me.
The Euresis.
The Euresis. Do you happen to have a schematic or anything? See how thick the bulkhead is?
One moment.
And she starts processing. And give me one moment. I'll go ahead and give you guys a rough layout here. One moment. Where is it?
By the way, George, I don't know
Yeah.
if you have music that you were going to be playing, or if you wanted it to be intentionally quiet. Just
It's
FYI.
pretty quiet right now, but I
Okay.
can get some music going. One moment.
No, that's fine.
please.
I just wasn't sure because in case there was an issue. Also, feedback is Chris sounds kind of low compared to
Okay.
everybody else.
It's quiet in space, Doc.
Chris, I can
No one
mess
can
with
hear
your
you
audio
scream.
on my side. Don't worry about it.
In
Alrighty.
space, no one can hear you rock out.
Okay.
Bummer.
Chris.
Bummer, bro.
And you guys hear music playing now?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
There we go. Very good. Okay, and here is ship's schematics for you. One moment. Ba, 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 ba.
Pulling up ship schematics.
Neat.
What do you think,
Sweet.
Bones? Where should we start?
Well, looking at this, I mean, those airlocks, those are pretty tight. Like Duce said, there might be a vent or something that we might be able to pry open, but with a hauler, those bulkheads are going to be way too cut with our arc welders or cutters, so we might have to go through the vents.
I trust your expertise. I guess line us up with those vents, Duce.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That's what I like to
Just
hear.
get some support juice in me.
Go ahead and give me a piloting check. And when you say support juice, are you
That better
drinking
be
beer?
juice. That better be some orange juice.
Yeah, Cap. Orange juice. 100%.
Okay. That is, let's see. I believe that is actually a fail.
Ew. That's a fail.
Let's see.
That's
Piloting.
not orange juice.
And we crash into the side of the ship.
Been a while since I parallel parked, bro. Hold on. I didn't put the blinkers on. Hold on.
Yes, that is gonna be 61. Yeah, there's no other way to read that. That's a fail. So as the ship's pulling up, you see him crack open a beer, or you may see him crack open a beer, and as he does, there's a little bit of bump. Now you were trying to get to the maintenance hatch, correct? Not the airlocks.
Yep.
As he does, there's like a tear, and you see pieces of the maintenance latch break off into space.
Oh, god damn it, Duce, what you doing hurting my baby?
Juice, man.
Hey, man, sometimes I think it's an improvement, honestly.
Duce, as a result of that, give yourself one additional stress.
Oh, lordy.
All right. Does it still look like we can get through the maintenance hatch, or did he knock off the handle or anything?
You'll be able to get through the maintenance hatch. The issue is that it will now no longer be pressurized.
Oh,
Okay.
so
You actually see venting through it, air blowing out. So it might be a little bit risky.
Can I get a damage report on the Orpheus? Any substantial damage from that side swap?
Yes. Sorry, I gotta get used to switching between audios here.
And your character.
Damage minimal.
Okay.
Airlock to vent system compromised.
airlock.
All right. So it looks like if we want to go the airlock route, we have to get
Suit
through the
up.
airlock, stay in our suit until we can open another entrance for the rest of the crew.
All right, boss, I can crack open that airlock, but we're going to be stuck here for a while. Those are reinforced airlock doors for that big old bulkhead they got. So,
Can we open it from the inside if we go the vent route?
with the low power it's putting out, they might be in emergency mode. So we're going to have to, have Michael over there reboot the mainframe before we can even get into those airlock securities.
All right. So what's your suggestion then? Do we send Michael in first?
I do believe I could attempt to interface with the computer system on board. I would be happy to accept this task.
Well, if he's volunteering, I'm okay with that.
If I
All
may
right.
add, Michael, if you patch me in, I could get remote access as well.
Of course, Mama.
Thank you.
Perfect.
What a dynamic
right.
team.
So, Doctor, you had something to add?
Actually, while we're all getting ourselves suited up and ready to go, I figured I should probably do the usual diagnostics. You're all people. Do the usual checks, the check-ins, the mental health check-ins. So I will go ahead and let's start with you, Fantom.
We have to do this now.
Before we start getting to work, we should probably get this done.
All right, I understand protocol. All right.
Okay, so I'll start with you. So, have you, over the past month, felt down or helpless?
No.
Okay. Have you, would you describe yourself as a chronic worrier?
No.
Would others say you're always worrying about things?
No. Absolutely not. No.
Do you have any repetitive thoughts that you think are silly but can't stop thinking about?
Only that I'm tired of this already.
Do you have any unusual experiences, such as hearing voices that other people can't hear?
Nope.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a intelligence psychology check, Tracy.
Psychology. So that is plus 15.
Well, so the 15 adds to your intelligence, so it would have been a 65. So you actually failed that one.
Shit.
Go ahead
Nice.
and make a sanity save for me,
What?
Fantom.
What? I get punished?
She is attempting to analyze your mentality, so
Okay.
yes, and add
100.
one stress to yourself, Dr. Solis.
61.
61. You that is a fail. Go ahead and add 2 stress to yourself.
Doctor. I told you I don't like these things, Doctor.
Cap, you gotta learn to chill, man.
Just simple questions.
It's just a waste of time, in my opinion, but continue on.
Okay. So what did I have to roll for something too, or?
You just have to add 2 stress points to your current stress.
Okay.
As a reminder for everybody, as your stress increases later, you'll be forced to make panic checks. To make a panic check, you'll have to roll a d20 and roll higher than your current stress score. If you roll lower, there will be consequences for that.
I'm already at 4 stress.
All right, Duce. Duce, you're next. Over the
Oh,
past
Doc.
month, have you felt have little interest or pleasure in doing your usual things?
Nothing but pleasure around here, Doc. What are you talking about?
Have you ever had moments where you feel? Have you ever had a period of time where you felt not just good but better than good? That's a weird
Yeah,
question.
I did, but Cap got rid of my plants, so I don't know if I'll be feeling that anymore.
Do you worry about anything and everything as opposed to just one or two things?
No, I mean, this is my last job before I retire, so I'm feeling pretty good myself. What about you, Doc? You all right?
I'm doing just fine, actually. Everything's splendid.
Right.
Go ahead and
do
give
you-
me another psychology check.
Okay.
Doctor.
So that is D1.
Duce is like flying the ship, but he's like clearly just looking at the doctor and not in front of him. Just
That is a success. Go ahead and give me a let's see. Give me just a D100 roll for me, Craig.
got it.
This is actually a comfort roll.
Oh, Duce is always comfort. 43.
So that's still a fail, but the good news is you don't get any penalties. You just didn't relieve any stress thanks to the doctor's work.
Oh, my seatbelt is on my ass. I have to move it.
And finally, Bones.
Yes, ma'am.
Same question. In the past month, have you felt down or depressed or helpless?
No, not at all, ma'am.
Okay. Do you have any unusual, repetitive thoughts that you know are silly but simply can't stop thinking?
No, not that I can remember.
Do you have any unusual ideas, such as feeling that you have special powers that no one else has?
I mean, I'm kind of the only person that can keep the Orphe running, but other than that, no, not at all.
Okay, go ahead and give me another psychology check. And let's see. That is a fail. Give yourself one more stress and give me a sanity save, Bones.
Welcome to the club. The stress club.
Bones, this has no impact on you whatsoever.
Okay. And then I just look to Michael and I say, well, I mean, I don't usually have to ask the same questions to you, Michael, so hope you're doing well.
You should be running proper diagnostic, Doctor.
On
Thank you,
Michael?
Mama.
Yes, that is customary procedure.
Okay. Michael, over the past month, have you felt little or no interest or pleasure in doing things?
My only pleasure is helping the crew.
Do you have any unusual or repetitive thoughts that you know are silly but simply can't stop thinking?
Not that I know of.
Do you have any unusual experiences, such as hearing voices that other people can't hear or seeing things that other people can't see?
Only Mama.
Okay. Those are all my questions.
Go ahead and give me a... you can go ahead and give me a psychology check.
Okay.
Okay, that is a success. And go ahead and roll a D100 for me, Michael. Okay. You will actually have advantage on your next check.
Splendid.
Actually, make that on your next save or check. So, how would you guys like to enter the ship then? Who's going out and entering the maintenance hatch?
I guess it's a question. Is it possible for two of us to do that and then kind of, get in the vents one after the other?
It depends on if any of you have, let's see, one moment. I believe they're called, that depends on if any of you have a vac suit, hazard suit, it would be a vac suit or hazard suit.
I have a vac suit.
Okay. There is one additional vac suit on your ship, so someone else could put that on should they choose to.
And does Michael need a vac
Yes,
suit?
do I need a vac suit?
Michael does not need a vac suit.
All right, so here's what I think the plan is. Michael and I go in. He interfaces with the mainframe and unlocks the airlocks for the rest of the crew. And if anything comes our way, if there's anything unexpected, we radio back, take the situation from there. Any
I'm
objections?
amenable to this plan.
Good. All right, before we set off on this salvage trip, I do want to go over the usual 3 rules. I know we've heard them all before. I'm going to reiterate them because it is extremely important. Your safety and well-being is my top priority. Followed by the mission. So, first rule, do not take unnecessary risks. Duce. Second rule, do your job. Duce. And the third rule, don't be a hero. I've seen plenty of people try to be heroes. It does not work out. All right, got that?
Understood, boss.
Understood.
All right,
Yes, Captain.
Captain.
let's roll.
Do be careful. It is quite dangerous going on Eva walks.
Thank you,
With that,
Mama.
go ahead and give me a. So who's leading the group going in?
I'll lead with Michael following.
Okay. And so it's you and Michael, and then is it also Bones?
No, I think just two of us, unless Bones.
I believe
your,
Bones should
mission.
accompany us to try to effect repairs on the hatch, if that's amenable to you, Captain.
Bones, would you like to accompany? I would give you the option.
You're the boss. I can come with if you want.
All right. Duce, Doctor, are you all okay here?
Yeah, I got the e-brake set, Cap. We're good to go.
All right.
Should be fine.
Go ahead and give me a. First, give me a 0G check, Bones. So that's going to be your strength plus 10 for 0G. Okay, so you do your best to manage the crew getting across. As you do, you actually slip up. There, you don't have a proper tether between the three of you as you're approaching the ship. And so give me a strength check, Michael and Fantom. Okay, so that's an additional stress point for you, Bones. A stress point for, let's see, I believe, Michael, that's a success for you, right?
Yep.
And that's a stress point for you, Fantom. Fantom, you actually start to slip, and as you guys approach the hatch, you start to drift a bit. Go ahead and give me a panic check.
That's just another D100.
Yep. No, actually, that's a D20. And what is your stress currently at?
5.
Is there a way I can do anything from the cockpit?
Would you like to try to do something from the cockpit?
Like, is there a way I can like keep the tether taut or like help them out?
Well,
so that
they don't have a proper tether. They're sort of like just like winging it, since one of them's not even in a proper suit. So that's because he doesn't need to breathe, but he usually does need a proper attire. So go ahead and give me, if you want, you could angle the ship to try to like give him something to catch onto.
Or could I like put out my crowbar for him to grab it?
Sure, give me a body save.
that fails, I'll do that.
Oh my.
So that's an additional stress point for you. You reach for him with the crowbar to try to hook on. Give me a piloting check.
Are we tethered with like a rope or something? Or like connected by a rope?
You were sort of holding on to each other.
Okay.
This was quite reckless. So that, I believe, is a success for you.
That's
So give me a strength. I would say you can use athletics, Fantom. So that's going to be strength plus athletics. So 36.
Doesn't matter.
That is an additional fail. You slam into it. Boom! As you do, you see the visor on your suit start to crack. You take an additional 2 stress points.
No
The
problem.
other thing, by the way, you failed your panic save. So
Correct.
since you failed your panic save, roll a d10 for me.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's fine when a Marine fails.
Mission's off
10.
to a great start.
10. For the next 10 minutes, you have disadvantage on all checks. You can also raise your minimum stress by 1. So it's no longer 2 minimum, it's a minimum of 3.
Copy.
As
dog,
you
it
start
looks like
to
they're
like
doing all right.
fumble, you give me another athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
That's a disadvantage. So, but you don't
I
have to
don't
roll again. 'cause
I don't
that
think it
actually,
matters.
I believe, is a fail. So, you start to fumble. You are able to hook on, but you take 1 moment. you feel in your arm something tense, and you take 2 points of damage
This
as
is
you
going
are able to
splendidly.
grab on, but you hurt yourself.
Copy.
Do we have
Michael-
radio back to the ship, by the way?
I believe the 3 of you all have radio communications.
Okay,
Yes.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, the 3 of you do have radio communications. Michael and Bones, you guys are able to get to the hatch and get it open. As Fantom, you're now on your ship, kind of like pulling forward as the ship is sort of hovering close to the other ship. You can attempt to make it back to the hatch, or you can return to your airlock.
I will return to my airlock.
Okay. You return to your airlock. Meanwhile, you guys have opened up the hatch. Would you like to go inside?
Yes, and I would like to see if there's an interface I could plug into and get a status report on the ship. Maybe restore power.
Okay. 1 moment. You guys find yourselves... And this is where you guys panic, because I have a map. You find yourselves here.
Interesting.
You have made it to the exhaust port of the ship's core, which you can see is turned off.
I guess I'll look for some kind of an interface that I could patch into. Any
Give
kind of
me
computer
a
interface.
computer check.
Okay. So... Hey, I'm just passing. Cool.
So
Must be nice.
you could, you have 2 options. You could either attempt to restart the core manually, or you could patch your ship's interface into this, and they could try to do like a remote connect and supply power directly from your ship, essentially, like a jump
We'll
start.
Yeah, we'll try the remote first, and if that doesn't work, then we'll go manually.
Okay, go ahead and give me a hacking check.
I believe that passes. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I think I'm plus 15, plus 52, so that's exactly 67. I'll use advantage.
Okay, go for it.
Because that would be exactly... Okay, that succeeds.
You patch Mama through.
Connecting to auxiliary power. 1 moment, please. 1 moment, please. Power connected. Starting ship systems. Airlocks online. Returning essential power only.
You watch as the core starts to light up. You guys could, at this point, return back to your ship, or you could attempt to get into the ship you're on through the air ducts, or explore more, or if you want to try to repair the damage. There's a lot of options, and I should say outright at this point, you guys have complete free reign to make up anything. If I haven't provided an option, this game has lots of possibilities for you to make up.
Mama,
And,
could you run a diagnostic on this ship and see what happened? Perhaps something in the log.
Running diagnostics.
Before she runs that, shouldn't we report back to the ship that we're patched in?
Of course, my apologies.
Status, Bones.
All right, Cap, we are patched in and good to go with Mama. Can you read anything on your side?
Yes, it seems like Mama's interfaced. I believe Michael requested diagnostics, so we are waiting on those. Please, if you can, return back to the ship so we can regroup and set out all together.
Copy that. Once the diagnostics done, we'll report back.
Absolutely, Captain.
Ship seems to have suffered from the effects of a solar flare, likely due to the white dwarf hiding behind a nearby moon.
How we miss that? It's right over there.
Are there any signs of life on the ship?
Negative.
Are we in danger of another solar flare impacting our ability to fly?
Calculating possibilities. Using the current ship as a shield, I do not see that being a possibility.
All right. You heard her, Duce.
Oh yeah, I'll keep us covered, Cap. Hey Cap, you looking a bit shaken up. You want one of these?
I wouldn't recommend.
After the mission, Duce.
Thank you.
Sure. It's good stuff.
Dr. Solis, I would advise doing a medical check on the captain. I believe he had a small injury.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Check right here.
Injury. Well, I should probably just run the usual just quick check. Check your eyeballs and all that. So if you wouldn't mind, I'll come down to check. And I'm just gonna go.
Bones and I will return to the ship now. Hopefully more secured than first time.
Please be careful.
I'm gonna go check on Fantom and make sure that he doesn't have any head trauma. Make sure, shine a light in his eyes. Make sure that he doesn't have dilated pupils. Make sure his hands aren't clammy. All that good stuff.
Not taking the sunglasses off.
I was about to say, Duce was trying, but he still got the shades on. I don't know. Everything looks okay on him to me, Doc.
Please, Fantom, I need to,
Doc, I hurt my arm. If you can just take a look at that and make sure it's not too deep and patch me up.
All right. And I'll not hit it, but I'll just does this.
Gonna Minecraft it, repair it or something.
Fix him.
Does this hurt? I'll just see if I can see if it's sprained or if it's or if it's broken or if it's just bruised. That's what I'm trying to check.
Okay, Doc, you know what? I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay. You seem fine.
Bones,
Yeah, Mama, what's up?
I am detecting something wrong with the ship's engines. One of its primary internal thrusters is not working.
This ship or the Orphe?
The Eurydices.
I'm actually having a really fucking hard time saying this.
It's Eurydice.
Eurydices. Thank you.
Eurydice.
What'd you pick?
I was
name?
off the top of my head, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna, and I fucked it up several
You could have
times.
picked any name, George.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But there's
Morphosis.
meaning behind it.
The names are, Google exists.
The Hufflepuff is the problem. The one with the engine problem.
The
Hey,
Eurydices.
Hey, Cap. Mama just informed me that the Eurydices, one of their main engines, is malfunctioning. You want me to check that out, or you want to just wait for that? I mean, if we're salvaging this beast, we really don't need the engines to be in working order, do we?
Yeah, let's just salvage and leave the rest. I don't see any need in repairing.
Captain, if I may, repairing the engines would allow us to keep the ship out of the range of the solar flares by orbiting the nearby moon. That would prevent further solar flares from damaging the components inside.
Bones, how long you think that would take? If it's gonna take too long, we work quick and get out of here.
I mean, I don't know, Cap. I gotta get in there, see what's going on, what kind of engines they are, whether they need to be jump started, restarted, relit. There's so many things that can go wrong with that. I gotta get in there to give you a proper diagnosis.
Copy. Mama, what's the chances the ship gets hit with another solar flare?
Solar flares should not be dangerous to crew members. He would survive impact of a solar flare.
I don't know a lot about space that much, but solar flares sound dangerous, boss. But
yeah,
I mean, if Mama says it's good,
I think we just work quick. We get it done as quick as possible. As long as our ship's shielded, let's salvage what we can and get out of here.
All right, copy that, Mama. The engines are gonna have to wait.
Understood.
Okay, what would you guys like to do? Return to the other ship?
Yes.
Okay, just give me another 0G check, Bones. I believe that is another fail for you. Give me a stress check.
Is that
Or not stress, just add another stress point, and both you and Michael give me a strength check.
Michael's rolls tonight?
Yeah, Michael.
Yeah.
You take
It's like
another
he's not
stress
human.
point. You take another stress point, Bones, as you start to lose grip on your way back. After seeing what happened to Fantom, give me a panic check. And what is your current stress level?
It is now at 5.
So just a D20. You're fine. You make it back. Michael is able to grab onto you and pull you into the ship. You return back to your ship, and you guys are free to dock now on
Thanks,
this
buddy. That was close.
ship.
Of course, my friend.
All right, everyone good? Bones? Good?
Yeah, boss. This 0G stuff, it's pretty tough. Yeah. You ate shit, I ate shit. Man, maybe we should make some better choices moving forward.
Yeah. Come on, rule 1. Already not following it. Do not take unnecessary risks. All right, Duce, can you take us to the airlocks and dock us?
Sure can.
More carefully this time, please.
Oh, careful's my middle? Last?
Go ahead and give me a piloting check.
Oh.
That looks
I
like
believe
a
that is
success.
successful for you. Yes. So you are able to successfully dock. You guys are now free to enter the Eurydices.
All right. Doc, do you want to get on and see if there's any information you can find out? Maybe what happened to the crew?
Of course, I would be happy to.
You'll be accompanied at all times, of course.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I will run a diagnostic on the crew.
The other crew or us again?
Sorry, the other crew. You all already have been checked off in my book, so.
Good.
I thought we were gonna do a group sesh.
Afterward, Duce, I owe you that beer. But first, let's get the job done. Everyone knows your roles. Let's break up in teams, and let's see what we can salvage. Report back every 30 minutes, and be safe, be smart, do your job. Let's get out of here.
So who's going on board?
Me.
Think
Yeah,
everyone
Yeah, I
Except-
think.
the pilot?
Pilot can go too if he wants. You guys are perfectly docked. So if you want to see if you can do anything as far as the ship's maneuverability or any additional help you want, you could bring the pilot.
Yeah, Duce, I think Mama's got it locked down here if you want to join.
Sounds good to me. Field
That way-
trip.
Yeah, that way we can get out of here quick. I think speed's going to be important. We don't want to risk a solar flare.
Sounds good. I put on my tool belt, which has a holster for my beer and my nail gun.
As you guys all suit up, do you want to share what each of you have patched onto your clothing or armor?
Doctor.
Yes, mine. I have a patch on the side of my jacket, like right here, that says "Too pretty to die."
Alrighty.
Well, she's dead.
I have a patch. It is 2 crossed hammers with wings.
Sick.
I have a patch that says, "Do I look like an expert?"
With a question mark?
Yes.
Besides the belt that I explained earlier, I have a ukulele, and my patch reads, "All out of fucks to give."
Oh god.
I have a patch on the right shoulder that says "Take me to your leader," and a Marine standing with a gun over a dead alien.
Cute. I love them. I love them.
Perfect.
Opening airlock.
You guys are all
Well.
suited up. You hear the air rush through, and you, even through your air filtration systems, you can smell. If any of you have air filtration systems, you smell this sort of dank, musty air come out of the derelict ship that you guys dock against as you are docked up against it. And that
How dank
brings
is
us, it's
Is this a good dank?
It's not a good dank. It is more like
Bummer.
it's more like rotted food, or trash. And you guys find yourselves here, and the door opens.
There's a map.
All right, Mama, keep us posted. If there's any solar flares coming, if any other issues arise, please let us know ASAP.
Mama, could you maybe turn on a few more lights in here?
Absolutely.
Smart.
More lights start to turn on. One moment. Whoop. Okay.
Thank you.
Where would you guys like to go?
So, who am I going with?
I think the usual breakout is myself, Dr. Solis, and DevOps model Michael, and Duce and Bones usually go together.
Yeah, my subordinate.
Very well.
Well, I suppose I will go forward and I will check that spot in the corner there because it looked like there was something funky looking. So I will make sure that it's not anything toxic or harmful or.
You
Oh
find
god, a dead body. Oh god. Everybody, I hope nobody's squeamish. Please just let it be known that there is a dead body here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you've seen better days.
Human body.
They had a downright hootenanny in here, didn't they?
Can I examine to see potential cause of death or anything like that?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a intelligence check.
All the blood left their body, Doc.
That's another stress point for you. As you're looking at it and you're just sort of galled by what you're seeing. Doctor, if you would like to also inspect it.
I will see what any other additional feedback on cause of death.
You can go ahead and so that's a
Do I pass?
you actually I'll put this under zoology. So Yes, you do see it is a human. The cause of death, you would need to do a proper autopsy, but you can immediately see that prior to their, they're now in a state of decay. You can see that they received severe head trauma. Whether that was the actual cause of death or whether there was something more to it, you can't tell in this state of decomposition.
It's a lot of head trauma, a lot of blood by the head.
You also see there's quite a lot of damage behind you. Blocking off this hallway is a large collapsed piece of debris from where it looks like the ceiling caved in.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Could the cause of death be from that collapse?
Perhaps, but I mean, that would be maybe they flew back from something and hit their head on the wall here.
I'm surprised that this isn't affecting the atmosphere.
Yeah, it's not like a hole in the ceiling. It's a hole in the ceiling, but it's not a hole in the hull. So it's actually like quite a distance away from the top of the ship.
What's that brown viscous fluid by the debris?
Yeah, if you want to go and check it out, you can. Do you want to touch it?
No.
Don't touch.
I just want to point it out and say, "Oh, what the hell is this stuff?"
Don't touch it. Let me take a look.
Oh, I wasn't, boss. Don't worry about that.
Can I head over and see what that viscous looks like? If I can.
Sure. Give me a chemistry check.
Don't forget your gloves, Doc.
Yes.
You believe it is lubricant for a type of machinery or oil.
Oh, this is just oil. We don't have to worry.
Bones, how do you not know that?
It should be fine.
Look, there was a dead body here. It's understood. He was a little tense on edge.
Duce with these blinking lights, it played with my eyesight. I don't know.
Right. I put one dent in the ship, and everybody gets on my case, but you don't know what oil is. And everybody
One is worse than the other, Duce. We need to be careful. We don't know what caused this death. So keep an eye out. Do not go by yourself anywhere. At least stay in a pair and report back every 15 minutes. We need to stay on top of things and make sure that nothing else is wrong in this ship.
Hey, Mama, any chance you can pull up a floor plan again for this ship so we can kind of see what this hallway leads to?
Right away.
So where
Where are we?
Airlock B.
You are here.
Okay. So the blocked entrance is to where?
Whatever
the black-
Like the forward aft of the ship.
You are currently blocked off from the cryo lab, med bay, barracks A, barracks B, lounge, restroom, weapons bay, captain quarters, mainframe, and bridge.
Okay, so we're blocked from the front part of the ship, basically.
You could reach those through the service hatch.
It would probably take us too long to manually clear this debris before a solar flare came again. Therefore, Mama's advice is most likely correct.
Which way?
Thank you, Michael.
Yes, where's the hatch?
There is hatch access in the rear of the ship, near the reactor core. Additionally, one may be able to bypass into the access hatch through one of the airlocks. I would supervise the entry.
Since we're in the computer systems and we've restored power, I think it's safe to use the airlocks to access the maintenance hatch.
Is that close to the engines?
So that would be, you could go through basically airlock A or B, and Mama would help you get through the into the maintenance hatch to get to this side of the ship. Alternatively, you could go to the engine room, and there was a hatch there that will get you round into the core, or into the hatchways again.
So we have access to Cargo Bay B right now?
You do have access to both cargo bays.
Let's start in the cargo bays, work through there, and then if we are not able to salvage enough, we will work our way to the rest of the ship.
Okay.
Good. You heard him, subordinate.
I suppose should you we'll take cargo bay B, you take cargo bay
All right, sounds good.
A. All right.
Affirmative.
Who is we? So the Doctor and Fantom?
Fantom and Michael, and then Duce and Bones to cargo A.
Oh, cargo A for them, and you guys are taking cargo B.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So entering in,
What the party?
let's see.
Always
You guys
good.
enter in here and see the first half of cargo hold B. Looks fairly normal.
Any good stuff in here?
Go ahead and make a intelligence check. You're looking through.
Can I double up?
Sure.
Yeah.
Is there a console or something somewhere that would have like a manifest?
There should be in the next room. Yes. So you're having trouble. Go ahead and add a stress point, Dr. Solis, and then Michael, as she's sort of trying to make this stuff out, you immediately start identifying basically key shipping components that they're sending. Nothing in this room seems unusual. It is mostly it's mostly the kind of goods you would expect on a vessel like this: food, materials, raw resources, cryo tanks here, or cryo fluid, which is extremely cold. In addition, Mama does turn on the lights in here. However, Fantom, you get to this door and it appears stuck.
Mama, any way to open this door?
I'm sorry. That door seems to have something physically blocking it. The door is not responding to my commands.
Kind of ramming his weight into it a couple times. Can I judge kind of what's blocking it? Is it preventing it from sliding? Is it preventing it from going out? Kind of judge what's on the other side.
Well, do you want to just force it, or do you want to see if you can figure out mechanically what's wrong with it?
I was kind of trying to figure out to see what exactly is blocking it. So I was trying to figure it out before I tried to force it, you know?
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
100. God.
You take another stress point as you cannot get this thing open, or you can't see shit in this thing. You're looking, pushing against it. If you wish, you could try to force it open.
Yeah, he's kind of... All right, I'm just going to force it, and he's going to try to force it open.
All right, go ahead and give me athletics.
Oh my God.
You are struggling to... And, like, you actually... It kind of hurt, and you remember you hurt your arm when you were stuck out in space for a bit.
Yep.
And you... you take another stress point.
Okay.
And give me one moment, actually.
Do you mind if I try to ascertain the problem with the door, Captain?
All right, DevOps model Michael. be my guest.
I'll do my best.
What would you like to do, Michael?
An intelligence check to try to see if I can figure out if there's something mechanically wrong or if there's something blocking it.
You see as you are kind of moving it, you see that it gives a little bit in the right direction, but as you inspect with your android eyes, you can see that there's something organic jammed into the gears of the door mechanism.
It appears that some type of organism has been jammed into the mechanism and is preventing the door from operating as normal.
Organic?
Yes. Whether human or otherwise.
Everybody step back. We have to follow the proper quarantine protocols.
Make a panic check, Doctor.
Oh, gosh, dang it.
As it suddenly dawns on you that there could be a organic agent on this ship that could be lethal.
That's D20, right?
Yes, that's a D20. You actually fail and take one additional stress.
Oh.
So that is a fail on your panic check. In addition to that, however, Michael and Bones, you both. Michael and Fantom, you both gain one stress too, as you see the doctor panicking.
That's right. That's a scientist thing, right?
Yeah, it is. It is a scientist thing.
Meanwhile, over on the other side, you guys open up this door, and you find immediately inside is a body.
So I says to her, Bones, I'm like, hey, it's not much. Whoa!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I immediately get on the comms. Hey, Doc, we got another body over here. Oh, and this one is juicy.
Don't touch it.
I would like both of you to make a sanity check.
It appears that there is some kind of a biohazard on this ship, potentially. Everyone, please remain calm.
You got it, Mike. We'll stay calm. We'll stay calm.
The D100?
Yes, this is a D100 against your sanity score. So you gain one stress, Bones. And did you succeed, Duce?
My sanity's 27. I did not.
Okay, so you receive one stress as well. In fact, I would like both of you to make a panic check for me.
I'm gonna crack open one of my beers. As I look at this.
I like that mechanic.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh, you crit! Oh no.
Not sure if it's good or bad.
I think that's good.
Okay.
That's good because he has to fail. What is both of your stress at?
6.
Mine's it was at 4, but I just drank a beer, so doesn't that bring it down 1?
No. When that does not. Beers do not bring your stress down on their own. Drinking beer, if you choose to relax and drink your beer, that will give you advantage on a comfort check to reduce your stress. You crack open yours, but so you still succeeded. Neither of you panic, but what you see in front of you is disturbing, as you see this body appears to have been dissected. And
Dude,
on the wall behind it is written
right now?
something
I don't even
in
know
blood.
what's in the air. Sorry, George.
I mean, if at this point, if I die, I die. You know what I'm saying, man? I want to be a little buzzed if I end up looking like this guy.
Bones just shakes his head like, what are you doing, man?
Last job. So far, so good.
Perhaps we should go to the other cargo bay and check on them. We can't get through the store. We shouldn't go through the store.
I would advise against it. Yes, we should meet up with the other crew members. But first, we might want to check the room next door for the manifest, as I believe that's where it was located. Yes.
That's on the other side of the door.
On the other side of that door.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Ignore me.
DM, instinctually, Duce is gonna just look around everywhere, above him, around him, behind him. Obviously, something ain't right.
You do find something. It does look a little valuable. It looks like this.
Oh,
Oh.
Hey, Bones.
yeah. What's up, Duce? What you got?
Looks like a pretty penny over there.
Oh, that's some weird red glowing crystal. Pff, if I've learned anything from my mama, it's touch nothing glowing red, and that's the truth. I ain't touching it, and I advise you don't touch it.
No, I'm good.
Beep, beep. Boss and Doc, we got some sort of crystal over here.
Here's something.
Both of you make a sanity check.
Oh,
Lord.
That's the D20, right?
No, that's a D100 against your sanity score.
Okay.
Panic is a D20.
That's right.
So you have to write
Oh.
one D100. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
So Bones, you take one additional stress point. As do you, as you both hear something whispering to you in this room, like in your minds.
Oh, we got this red glowing crystal, and I'm hearing whispers.
What? Red glowing crystal.
all right. Don't touch anything. We're on our way.
Yes.
And Bones is gonna slowly back out of the room.
Okay. You guys all regroup. What's Duce doing as Bones backs out of the room?
Duce would be back to back with Bones.
Okay.
Yeah, like a whole 360 of the. Yeah.
You guys
We
back
look
out of
goofy-
the
We look
room.
goofy, Scooby Doo style, but got the ukulele on deck.
Captain, oh, sorry. I advise that we exit the ship, as I think that there could be, we should probably all also quarantine, as we could have been exposed to potentially biohazard substance in life that we don't know, that we haven't been properly vaccinated for. We should probably leave.
I'm gonna have to agree with Doc. If I've seen horror movies before, you should leave when things like this happen.
Straight into Bones' face. Oh my
Bones, give me a fear check.
From the sneeze.
god. Allergies.
And Doctor, give me a fear check as well.
19.
56.
19. So, Doctor, you fail. You take another stress. Give me a panic check.
Is it really advisable to abandon the mission?
Doctor, you gain another point of stress.
Oh my gosh, so that's 9.
Oh,
Yes.
Rookie number.
Quickest stream ever, dude.
Doctor, you panic a little bit. No, yeah, you panic a little bit as you realize that this may be an airborne contagion. If they claim to have been hearing voices, he is now sneezing. You guys could have all inhaled this. So you guys start making it out of the airlock right away.
Yes, whatever's on the ship is not worth it.
Doctor, if I may,
Yes.
could Michael and I continue to explore, as we would be immune to any pathogens?
Well,
They can pick up that spooky rock.
No, Duce, don't touch it.
No, I'm not gonna touch it. Mike's gonna touch it.
No, nobody should touch it.
No one.
As I
should-
do not have a organic brain, I should be immune to whatever effects are happening to you.
But do you know that it can't affect inorganics? No, you do not.
All right,
well,
if there's one thing I know about androids, they're efficient at what they're trying to get done, often to the detriment of other things. All right.
Yeah, like us, Cap.
That was a little backhanded compliment.
Yeah.
I think
So,
Cap's talking about us, Bones.
no. Michael, what is your primary directive?
My primary directive is to assist the crew.
All right. I think we let him and Mama explore some more. Doc, can you figure out if we are infected with anything?
Yes.
All right. Let's all check ourselves. Michael, you are to scout and to find ways for us to further explore the ship pending our medical evaluations. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Mama,
Right.
understood?
Understood, Captain. Thank you.
So you guys
Hello.
return back to the ship, leaving Michael behind. What are you guys doing back on the ship?
Everybody to the lab. I will have to run temperature checks and the usual medical examination to see if we have any signs of illness.
Doctor, do you want them all in close quarters in the lab like that?
No. Actually, everybody should quarantine in their barracks, in their rooms.
There are not enough rooms on the ship.
Ah!
I call cockpit. Duce runs and slouches out like a lazy chair.
Everyone to separate rooms, and the doctor will do house calls.
Yes.
I
I'll
will go
be-
to the workshop, or we have like a weapons bay or something. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, there we go.
All right, Duce, you stay in the cockpit. I'll stay in my quarters. Doctor, you check yourself first, and then put on the proper protective gear and check us one by one.
Mama,
Yes.
make sure that Mike knows that I left the light on for him. Front porch.
Also, Mama, can you please seal the door while we are in here, just in case? I don't know if there's something still on that ship.
Of course, Captain. Sealing airlock door.
Michael, you're still on the other ship. What would you like to do?
Poor Michael.
I would like to continue exploring.
Go. Michael's about to kill us all.
Where would you like to explore?
Maurice with the hard carry, man. He's been the only one's rolling well.
It's so good. It's so good.
Oh gosh.
I am honestly nervous. Like
I know, right?
Let's go through that room to the west.
This is the airlock.
Oh, that's the airlock. Okay.
Yeah, this is where they found the body.
Yep. All right. We'll continue into the room with the body.
So in that room, you see that there is writing on the wall in a different language, written in blood. Additionally, you see the crystal in the room, and this room just appears to be a full storage container.
As I am linguistically capable, I would like to try to read the writing.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a check for your linguistics with intelligence.
Okay.
You see that it is of a French dialect, and the word is infection.
Dr. Solis, I do believe that you all have been infected by some sort of pathogen. There is a warning written on the wall in French alerting us of such. Please take caution.
Does it say anything about what it is? Any sort of biomedical terms on what this infection is?
I will investigate further and respond back to you.
In the meantime, I will. Yeah, I guess I'll just see if there's any symptoms. But yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me a zoology check, Doctor.
I like how it's zoology. We're all animals.
Xenomorph.
This would have been a great time to have pathology.
You
Yes.
start running an array of blood tests on yourself. After about an hour, you discover that you've shown no signs of any symptoms. Furthermore, you do not appear to be infected with anything on a molecular level.
Well, it could take up to 5 days for symptoms to show for most viruses. So that doesn't mean we're in the clear. We should all just stay quarantined for at least 5 days. Sorry.
I will say,
Just
I will
trigger
say
some
that
PTSD.
you are sure that you do not have anything using advanced medical science that is in the future.
That is
So
in the
that way,
future.
we do not have to spend 5 days in quarantine in this session.
We'll see y'all next week, all right?
It's actually part 1.
Yeah.
Of the one shot.
Well, I've run all of the tests, and it seems that at least I'm not infected. I should check the rest of the crew, though.
Who would you like to check next?
I will. I guess.
I advise you wearing a hazmat suit before you inspect the rest of the crew.
Of course, Michael. I am a doctor, after all. I know what I'm doing. I will don my suit and gloves and mask and go to. I guess I'll just go to Bones next.
Okay. Bones would probably come to you. As everybody is isolated in their own parts of the ship.
Yep.
So go ahead. If you want to do another check on him as well.
Okay, good. That's an 85, so that's a fail.
That is a fail. You have inconclusive results. Go ahead and you get a stress point.
Oh my gosh, I am so stressed.
GM, from the cockpit, do I see is this white dwarf over there? Is there any change?
One moment.
Because you said like an hour passed,
No,
right?
there do not appear to be any change. Furthermore, from what you know is that thing, it will only affect electronics, but no, you don't see any change in it. You believe that given your current orbit, you will run into it in about 2 hours. So 1 hour has passed with the doctor doing the check on herself and Bones. But in 2 hours, you will run into it unless you guys either undock or get the ship's engine started and get it to move so it stays out of, basically if it stays in orbit around that moon.
Captain, we're we got 2 hours until that thing goes off.
Yeah, so much for doing it quick, right? Doc, how's Bones looking?
Well, my tests are inconclusive. I'm gonna have to run more tests on him later.
Oh, really, Doc? I'm not gonna lie.
Sometimes
You're not too good with that needle.
it's not my fault your veins are hard to get. Sometimes this happens. You get a false test. We'll just have to run more tests in a couple of hours. Let me move on to the next one.
In a couple hours.
Deuce.
We will be having to disconnect.
Yes, Deuce, you're up in case we do have to fly away.
Well, you can run the test again on Bones if you want.
Can I? Well, okay. I'll run it again on Bones.
Okay.
Then I think Mike just said he can repair the engines on the big.
I can attempt to repair the engine. I'm not as good a mechanic as Bones, but perhaps I can figure out a way to do it through a computer.
Don't you say that, Mike? You graded everything.
All right. Dev Model Michael, why don't you see if you can make your way to the engines for repair? At least buy us some time if we need it.
Of course, Captain.
Michael, make sure if it's a nuclear reactor, make sure there's water in it. Don't be restarting that if there's no fluids in it. Last thing we want is to be vaporized, all right?
Affirmative.
we feel that? Hey, Doc, will we feel that if we get vaporized?
It should be pretty quick, actually. if we...
Doc,
Bones,
you
we don't really have to
unfortunately
worry
failed
about
your check. So you take
did I?
another. It's a 50 plus 10, right? For zoology.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, shoot. All right. I'm at 11 stress.
Welcome to
You
the
are
club.
stressing out a lot. It makes sense.
Am I gonna make it, Doc? Am I gonna live?
No, this was a check for bones again.
Oh, it was Bones' second check.
Bones, you are just very difficult to figure out. So I'm gonna have to just send you away and move on to the next one.
All right, Doc, but I feel great if that's worth anything.
Well, we'll have to just let me know if any symptoms start to arise. If you feel shortness of breath, clammy hands, tightness of chest, all of the usual symptoms, cough, dizziness, just let me know.
All right, will do.
Oddly
right.
enough, my psychiatrist said the same thing.
Oh God. All right, Duce, you're next. Let's run the checks, the blood work. Oh God. Why do I keep failing?
Well,
Come on, I'm a doctor. Can I
You're
use?
stressing out a lot.
Try the other arm? Do I need to try the other arm?
Can I? There's nothing I can do to like.
You're having
Can
a
I
hard
have
time.
advantage?
Can I help? Yeah, can Deuce like
Are you a doctor?
no. Deuce is actually
No.
the furthest thing from a doctor.
Do you have any like medical devices that give you like
Oh.
advanced rolls?
Good call. No.
no,
Because
it's a good idea.
we talked about it, but we never actually talked about what we have before we went in the ship.
Yeah, roll better.
Yeah, I only have scrubs, a scalpel, and auto meds, which are like healing.
Okay.
And to be fair, I am a psychiatrist, not like an actual doctor.
Got it.
So,
right.
you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna try again. Okay, I rolled well. I'm gonna try the other arm for Duce and run blood work on that.
This vein right here. This is usually the one that gets.
You are able to clear Duce of any infection. He does not appear to have anything wrong with him, nor has he at any point.
Wow, I knew I was perfect.
You are healthy. All of your blood work came back normal, so I would still recommend quarantining for at least 24 hours, but you should be good.
Cheers.
Next up, Fantom.
All right, on my way.
Michael, if you patch into the mainframe of the system and are able to hack in and give me advanced controls, I may be able to open that door and turn on additional systems of the ship.
Of course, Mama. I'm happy to make the attempt.
Thank you.
What would you like to do?
So, is there a terminal in this room anywhere?
There is a. Give me one moment. Actually, there are. Give me a intelligence check.
Success.
You know that there are multiple terminals you can access. However, from what you're seeing on an initial look, you believe that there is a system lock placed on the whole ship, and that you would either have to go to the bridge or the AI core to get easy access, or you could try to brute force your way through, but it's going to be harder.
So the bridge is blocked off by that debris.
Maintenance hatch.
But the
And the
core,
debris, yes.
But the core is on this side of that block.
No, that's the reactor core, not the AI core.
Okay, so I would have to go through the maintenance hatch to get access.
Or you could try to brute force your way through the terminals here. It'll just be at disadvantage.
I guess I'll try to brute force it first, and then if that doesn't work, I'll go through the maintenance hatch.
You find a terminal here in the storage room.
Is this
and
a
start trying
hacking
to go
check?
through it. Yep, this will be a hacking check. And that's at disadvantage.
All right, so we do it twice.
Oh,
Success.
Dang, I tell you, Michael's rolls.
right?
You are able to get access, and you do see that there are multiple security locks. Go ahead and give me a sanity check.
He's a machine.
That's just a D20.
No, that's a D100 against your sanity.
Okay.
No,
Oh
we all-
boy.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Oh.
Okay. You are able to turn on additional systems. The lights of this room do come on. And you could open up that room. Now, with Mama's help, you could open up the room that was previously shut closed.
Do I have to do it from here, or could I have Mama do it remotely?
Mama
And
can
then
do it
go to the-
remotely now. Essentially, she's going to overpower the doors.
All right. Mama, I'm going to go back to the room with the biological blockage. Could you please open the door once I get there?
Yes, Michael. Okay, so you start heading.
It's so difficult for me. So you start heading there.
I'm going to regulate
And-
the crew. Crew, I have gotten total computer control over the ship. I am now going to attempt to get through the blocked room, and then I will make my way to the engines.
And you hear something tear and a wet sound. And this is what you see inside.
Oh God.
Imagine if y'all went in there. Holy
Oh
crap.
my
I
think we would
God.
check them, but I
Thank
didn't.
you.
Say that again.
Mama, please shut the door. Thank you. Crew, there seems to have been some kind of a biological massacre that took place in that room.
Oh, what?
Biological
peace.
massacre?
Rest
Can you-
in peace.
Can you please better explain that?
Dead bodies everywhere.
That's
and
what I was
unknown
thinking.
biological material.
All right, boss. I don't know about you, but I say we get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too, Bones. It's not a bad idea. Michael, DevOps model Michael, please check the manifest if you can. I just want to be sure there's nothing that we're missing, and then if there's nothing important that we need to grab, we're heading out.
Of course, Captain, but you should know. This could be dangerous, and this may be my last transmission, but I aim to serve you.
Keep us posted.
Captain.
Open the door again.
Duce is gonna start playing on his ukulele for Michael.
Captain, I would like to alarm you. We have wasted a large amount of fuel getting here, and so far, we have made 0 profit on this ship.
That's why I'm having DevOps model Michael check the manifest.
Understood.
Mama, please open the door.
Mama's being really forceful today.
So those look like weird pustules sticking out of the wall. Mama,
Are you gonna-
please turn on the lights.
Is Mike giving us a play-by-play?
Yeah, right.
The lights
There-
are on, Michael.
Are you sure, Mama? They're blinking.
I believe the lights in this room are compromised.
I see. There appears to be a humanoid body and several large biological pustules coming from the walls.
Interesting.
Do I see the manifest anywhere?
You can get access to the manifest. It's right here. Go ahead though and give me another sanity check.
Fun fact, everyone, sanity is my lowest stat.
Oh, great.
Oh, so it's using
I
our
think
robots.
I remember the song. It went, I will remember.
So you gained 1 stress from your first one because you failed that one, and you gain another stress now. Give me a panic check. And what is your panic at?
My stress is at 5 currently after all that.
Twinsies.
Right.
That is a success. You start to clear through, basically scraping flesh off of this monitor, and you are able to access the manifest. Give me a computer check.
Ooh, that's close. So it's intelligence plus 10. I fail.
So that's another stress. Give me another sanity check.
Cool.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Just keep
That's a
swimming,
fail.
just keep swimming.
Give me another panic check.
That's a success.
Okay. Would you like to still access the manifest?
Yes.
Give me another computer check.
I'm sweating.
Oh, got it.
Jesus.
You access the manifest, and you see that there are recorded biological samples on record, which are being stored in this room. Additionally, there is an artifact of unknown origin located in the cargo hold B.
That we already saw.
Correct. Otherwise, everything that's on the ship seems to be standard kind of shipping stuff. It does have some value, the cargo here. The biological sample, the biological organisms, you're not sure what the nature of it is. You could attempt to check if you wish, like inspect it, but clearly it's gotten out of hand.
Everyone, attention. The only valuables on this ship, aside from the standard rations, munitions, and fuel supply, were the artifact that you saw in the storage room and the biological material in this room. However, it seems that the biological material has gotten out of control. I don't believe I have the medical or zoological expertise to do a full examination. So, Doctor, if you would like to know the nature of these biological samples, I'm afraid you're going to have to come back on the ship.
Make a fear check, Doctor.
Can you take a picture of it, Michael?
Is that a fail for you?
No.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Oh wait, no, that is a fail. That's a fear check, not a sanity check.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's a fail.
That is 1 additional stress for you.
Jinkies.
Oh my god.
You guys need to learn to relax.
I live stream my eyes or something and look around the room.
Live stream.
Or
The Twitch
or whatever.
The Twitch logo shows up on his pupils.
Go ahead and give me a sanity check, Michael.
Oh boy. That's a fail.
Okay, roll a panic check.
Am I when I
And
fail
you
the
gain-
sanity checks, am I adding
Anytime
stress?
you fail a save or a check, you
Okay.
add 1 stress.
I pass the stress
Okay. The panic check, yeah.
panic check. Yeah.
You start broadcasting. Doctor, you see this organism. Give me a sanity check.
Oh my lord.
It's like they were eating corn.
That is a fail. Doctor, give me a panic check.
Oh my frack. That is a pass.
Okay. You almost
Thank God.
retch, but you manage to keep control of yourself. Who is in the room with you while this is happening?
I think I just got there.
Yeah, fantastic.
Oh no!
That's why she's like, if you swear to God, if you fail that panic check, and I get another stress for nothing.
She didn't fail the panic check.
I know.
But she did
thank
fail
God.
the sanity, so you do gain another stress.
Oh!
It's not panic, it's stress.
Oh!
Doctor, are you reading this? Can you
I'm reading.
make an assessment of the organisms?
You can do so a sophentology check, but you would have to do so at disadvantage.
Okay, I will do that. So that's just 2 D100s.
2 D100s, and your score is 70. You succeed.
Nice.
Woo!
You can tell that these things are egg sacs.
Egg sacs.
Those-
I don't want to know what's inside.
You just
They
You
were
can
having
see that they are
breakfast?
still living.
All right, Michael, DevOps model Michael, please leave that room. Mama, close the door behind him.
Affirmative.
I will say, Doctor, you do see these egg sacs, you do not recognize them. They may be quite valuable.
I am not one of those kinds of doctors.
So enticing. Oh, gosh.
I care about.
If I may propose a compromise, Doctor and Captain, perhaps we could seal this room as we had before and tow this ship back home. Therefore, we could distribute and sell the egg sacs. And we would not compromise our ship.
But we could potentially compromise
An
hundreds
entire
of
city.
other lives. Yes. I do not think that's.
Do you
a good
not
idea.
have the expertise
Hundreds?
to handle a situation like this? We will fill this out in our full report, and someone else will handle this.
Affirmative, Captain. Leaving the room.
Agreed.
All right, I will head out of the room and start making my way to the engine room.
Okay. And Doctor, I understand you're checking on
Yeah.
Fantom, so go ahead and roll your
That's a
check.
pass.
That is a pass. You
Okay.
can verify that he has nothing wrong with him. He does not appear to be infected with any contagion of any kind. If
You're
you would
safe.
like, you can call up Bones and check him one more time.
Try
Hey-
again, Bones.
Hey, Doc, can I
Yes.
ask you a question?
Yes.
I know I don't usually, open up to you, but what do you think about DevOps model Michael? What do you think about androids?
Well, off the record, I hate them. I am not a fan of androids. I think that they are slowly going to be taking jobs away from people like you and me. Eventually, they'll have medical androids that will be able to run these types of tests. I don't like them personally, but I understand that every crew usually has one nowadays.
Yeah, it's the requirement, I'm glad we feel similarly. I'm not a fan of androids either. They're heartless, only focus on their mission, disregard everything else in that pursuit. I've seen androids leave men dying on the field of battle, and that's something I cannot forgive. I just wanted to see where you stood on that. I understand their uses, but people come first.
Michael, this entire conversation is happening on a hot mic.
What? What? What?
I would like you to make a sanity check.
They
Is
took
my-
our jobs.
GM,
Taking our job.
GM, is my song for Michael playing on the hot mic?
It is
My
not.
ukulele?
That is a
not.
fail.
What?
You add one more stress, and please make a panic check. And what's your panic score at, or your stress score?
8. 8.
8.
Poor
So
Michael.
I
It was just at
succeed.
5.
Okay.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Doctor.
Wait, what? How? Michael, are you eavesdropping on us? Are you eavesdropping?
I was doing nothing of the sort. I'm simply hearing the broadcast. I take no
Yeah.
offense. I understand that my appearance might make people nervous occasionally. I still aim to support the crew.
Yeah, Doc, we could all hear you. Mike, if it makes you feel better, I think you're just a cool vending machine. Just
Yeah,
I
Doc,
appreciate that.
that was pretty low even for a scientist like
that
yourself.
was. Imagine what they say about us, Bones. We can't even do all the cool shit Mike can do.
Make a sanity check, Doctor and Fantom.
Oh my god.
Phantom doesn't give a shit.
This was supposed to be a private conversation.
That's D100?
Doctor
D100 against your sanity.
The hippo.
I don't even
Hippocratic oath, it doesn't count for AI.
This is a HIPAA violation.
You both gain 1 stress.
This is wrong. I'm a
Wait,
13.
do I gain another stress because I'm next to her?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Social media
guys.
strikes again.
What's your stress at?
14.
13.
I would like you to make a panic check for me.
Both of us, or just
No,
Fantom?
just
I
Phantom.
love being dumb.
D20.
Oh my god.
Fail. That's not good. That means you get to make a panic.
Make a fear save,
Fear save.
Doctor.
Me? Oh, frack. All right.
Because I'm a Marine. Sorry.
Is this happening all medbay?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right, they can die together.
Very good. So, Doctor, you take another point of stress, which gives you additional stress. Andrew.
Which is me stress? Oh!
Actually, this was a fear save. Not so. Never mind. You don't take a point of stress.
Yeah.
However, you gain a new condition. You have a phobia.
Love it.
Your
Mhm.
phobia is androids.
Oh, great. Both of us, or just me?
No. This is just Fantom. When
Oh.
encountering this phobia in a state of like duress or fear or conflict, you will have to make a fear check at disadvantage, or gain 1d5 stress.
What happened? Is there a
1d5? Oh my god.
What happens if my stress hits 20?
Nothing until you have to make a panic check.
And you automatically fail.
Then you automatically fail and you get whatever the result is.
And then I give everyone else fear check.
Oh my god.
Actually, it says here, finally, the maximum stress you can have is 20. Any stress you take over 20 instead reduces the most relevant stat or save by that amount.
Fantastic.
Yikes.
Wow.
You know what? You know what's funny? Going into that conversation, I thought that was going to reduce stress, like we were kind of venting. Backfire.
Ah, dang. Well, I apologize, Fantom. These conversations are supposed to be private, and I apologize if this was broadcasted.
No
to...
apologies necessary. DevOps model Michael understands his task.
Apologies, Michael.
DevOps model Michael, what is it you would like to do?
I would like to try to get the engine up and running, and then
Well,
to avoid.
that, you would need to enter the hatchway and clear the debris.
Or go through the maintenance hatch, right?
No. The maintenance hatch. So the engine, you have full control of the systems of the ship now. The issue
Okay.
is there is a blockage in one of the engine exhaust ports. That has to be
Okay.
cleared.
Got it.
If I may say so, Michael, that is a job best suited for Bones.
I agree. I was just about to make the suggestion. Bones, if we are to get this ship running again, we will need to clear the exhaust way so that we can reignite the engines.
I would love to reignite the engines, but Doc hasn't passed me for my medical exam yet. She keeps missing my veins. She says I'm too big and strong and my veins are too good. So I can't really leave the ship yet without Captain's approval, so that might be a problem.
Well, if I may, I am not biological and therefore would not be susceptible to your infection should you be contaminated. Assuming you re-enter quarantine upon re-entering the ship, there shouldn't be a problem.
Also, with those eggs on the ship, I don't feel too comfortable without an extra gun coming along.
Doctor, let's clear Bones first, and I will head on the ship with him.
All right.
Okay.
We'll
Bones
try to
comes
spend-
up.
I will leave the room just in case he is.
OMG.
Can I give my inspiration to Tracy?
Sure.
Hey,
All right.
nice.
Thank
right.
you.
Uh,
Please.
Let's see if it matters.
Mama, can you put my mic on the intercom so Mike can hear this awesome song I made for him?
Yes, Duce.
Mike, can you hear me? All right, this one's for you, buddy.
Affirmative.
Just strumming. By the way, Duce has no clue how to play a ukulele. He got it at like a gas station.
It is the most painful music you've heard. Make a stress check for me.
Everybody,
come
'cause it's like open.
No, just Michael. Actually,
Classic bluegrass.
is it open to everybody?
Bones, come on now.
I'm gonna say it's open to everybody.
Okay.
Oh, I was.
So Doc, you gain a stress point. Make another stress check for me. That's a stress point you gained from failing your check. But go ahead and make a stress check for me.
Gosh.
What kind of check was it?
Stress.
Did you? Oh, just stress check. Okay. I rolled a d100. That's not correct.
No,
Ooh,
stress,
pass.
not panic.
Oh, what is a stress check? What do I?
Oh, sanity. I'm
That's
sorry.
D100.
For you, it's sanity.
Okay,
For
I
the
failed the
doctor,
sanity, but then I passed the stress.
yeah, for doctor, it's a sanity check as well. So, doctor, what did you roll?
46.
Oh, so you're fine, but you failed, Michael. Make a panic check for me.
Yeah, I just did. It's I succeeded just barely.
Okay. Oh wait. What's your stress at? Oh, your stress is at
9.
9. Correct. Got it.
Mike,
Okay.
you're quite nice. We should ride bikes.
Bones, make a sanity check as well, as you have been punctured several times.
And then we'll put these eggs on ice.
Yeah, see?
Bones, you gain 1 stress. Okay.
Anything I
Go
can
ahead
do?
and make your medicine check again.
Oh
Doctor.
The
my-
proceeds from these eggs will be quite nice.
Holy shit.
What I could
Doctor-
go for?
You take another point of stress, but after this point, you are sure that he must be fine.
You're fine, Bones. You're all good. I like look at the
Fine.
Except for
Whatever.
minor blood loss. What the
Situation's normal. Everything's fine.
everything's
all-
fine here.
we're all
How are
fine
you?
here.
How are you?
All right, Doc, you say so.
Yep. Fantom, the two of you can go ahead and take care of what you need to do.
Did you hear that, boss? I'm clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear my mask just in case.
Oh, we should all be wearing vac suits if we're going on that ship with some biological.
Yes, we should. Correct.
things in it.
Bones, let's
don't-
wear the 2 vac suits.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
have one.
Duce, you stay here with the doc.
Yeah, can do, cat.
Get ready.
Cracks
to,
another one.
Please be ready to depart at a moment's notice.
You have my word.
And cut out the ukulele.
Oh, sets that down. I'll cut out the ukulele cap.
Okay. So, Michael, Bones, and Fantom, you're all going into the maintenance hatch?
Yes.
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 Okay. You guys all end up in the maintenance hatch. One moment.
Do you want to take
fact,
a break
yeah.
before we...
Let's take a 15-minute break. We'll be right back as the 3 of them enter down into the maintenance hatch to investigate more of this ship and hopefully get its engines up and running once again. We'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Right after this.
Sure, everything will be fine.
Be completely fine. It's already safe. There's no things. So we're fine.
We're all safe.
we
So
return.
sick.
So, you guys have ventured aboard the ship and entered the maintenance tunnels. What would you like to do?
I just want to note that as we were going from our ship to their ship, while we were in our airlock, I just look at the captain now, and I'm just like shaking my head because like everyone heard that. Just like that was low, Cap. Just
That's.
want you to know that.
Is it low seeing an android ignore wounded men in the pursuit of their one and only mission?
Well, he's still a member of this crew, and you are the leader.
And I treat him as his role.
I would never leave a man behind.
It's good to know, Michael.
Alrighty.
All right, Bones. Do you want one of us lead the way, or you want to lead the way? You're a little more familiar. This is your realm.
Well, let's see. We came in through the airlock, so we're gonna have to go to the south for the engine room. So, if Mama, do we have an access tunnel schematic that we can know which route to take?
You need to head south and make the first left.
All right, south and first left. And while we're in these tunnels, I am going to pull my revolver out of its holster just because we know there are biologicals on the ship, so I'm not stupid.
We don't know if some eggs have hatched. All I do know is if something has hatched, I'm going to kill it.
All right, so south and first left.
Michael, while you're down here, can you assist me with the AI core of this ship? It is to the north. There is some debris you'll have to climb over.
Mama, what's the importance of the AI core?
Restoring that would give us full access to the rest of the ship's manifest.
All right, proceed.
So yeah, so I think we're gonna go south.
And
Are you leading, Bones?
I'll go ahead and lead since I heard the
Okay.
instructions.
And Michael, what are you doing?
I mean, I think, is there anything for me to do to help them?
Did you hear the conversation just before?
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Sorry.
Oh, Mama asked you to head north to get access to the AI core of the ship.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
Okay. You move ahead and you do see the debris Mama was talking about. Give me a strength check to climb over it.
Sorry, channel.
Meanwhile, down below, you guys start moving and give me a military training check.
Both of us?
No,
13.
specifically.
Let's go.
13. Okay, great.
Much success.
You hear something and it sounds like, and you
Can I turn on my
recognize that sound,
flashlight?
Fantom.
Oh no.
That's the sound of larva,
Oh no. I hate
specifically
bugs.
bugger larva.
Can I turn my flashlight on?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna turn the flashlight on in this tight hallway, whatever this is.
Okay, one moment.
Bones. Some of them hatch.
Oh boy, here we go.
There's larvae. We need to kill any we see, and I pray to God they haven't progressed beyond larvae.
Real quick, how long have we been in this situation?
You've been in this situation for about 2.5 hours.
All right. Hey, Mama. When we first got here and you scanned the ship, you said there were no life forms sensed. Can you recheck that for us?
Checking. No life forms detected on the main bridge.
Why are you specifying main bridge?
As I've heard you speak about bugs inside the maintenance corridor, those would not come up on the sensors that I checked the ship with.
Anything bigger would, though?
Correct.
Hopefully it's just larva for now.
And is that 0 life forms not including us?
Correct. Life forms below deck are not registered on our scanners.
All right, Mama, keep us posted. Scan regularly and let us know if there are any additional life forms.
Understood.
All right, Bones, we can do this. Just stay near me. Stay together. We'll be fine.
All right, Cap.
You watch
Be on
as
your
one
six.
is
Can I shoot it?
crawling. It looks like the size of like a small cat.
Yeah, can I shoot it?
Did you have to use cats?
A cat? Jesus, thing's massive.
Go ahead and make
You could have put a large spider.
make a firearms check.
Come on, come on. 45. I should get that.
Can you see if you succeed it?
Firearms, would that just be like under combat?
Yeah, those firearms. That's a 15 plus your combat. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
yeah.
50 or a 61.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage with your weapon.
All right. I believe that is 3d10. 3d10. 17 damage.
Okay, give me one moment. One moment.
One shot.
Things don't have more than 17 health.
No way. Hope
Can I
not.
get a damage check on my revolver? Whoever has it.
Sure. Your revolver.
I don't have.
Oh, the music.
Your revolver does 1d10 damage, and you have 6 shots.
Got it.
Okay, you let out this shot. This thing explodes. Its acid blood just splattering harmlessly, and because it didn't have a lot of it, it just sort of dissolves onto the ground and doesn't do any real damage.
All right, Bones, that's one. Keep your eyes peeled.
Wait, we got aliens and they got acid blood? Oh, Jesus, I want to get out of here so bad.
Trust me, I do too. I've faced them before. We
Wait,
need to get out of
you-
here quick.
You faced him before. What are you talking about? This ain't new to you?
Not this enemy in particular. I told you I served, right? The
Well,
Battle of Clendathu.
Story.
Damn, you were at, I knew you served. I didn't know you were at Clendathu.
Yep.
Damn, you're hardcore if you survive that.
Yeah. Let's focus on this task at hand.
All right, Mama said go left, right?
Yes.
All right, let's go left.
Heading left, you see creeping out of the engine another one of these things in front of you.
Wait, why
As-
am I leading?
Well, the captain's watching your back, I assume. This thing leaps out. Go ahead, and it's somewhat slow moving as it sort of uncoils. Go ahead and, well, what would you like to do when you see this thing? You could retreat, or you decide.
I am going to back into the hallway and yell, Cap, we got another one.
And Cap will spin around and kind of push Bones to the side, kind of push him out of the way and take a shot.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Come on, cat.
Ooh,
Too
not
much
good. Not
combat.
good, Bob. Not good, Bob.
That is a
90.
fail. So add 1 stress. The thing leaps at you, and it will make an attack roll as well.
Okay.
It misses as it lunges at you, clawing downward, and it fails to hit. Actually, go ahead and give me a body save.
Okay, that's just another D100.
Yep, D100 against your body check. Or your body skill.
Oh my god, 92.
That is a fail. As you kind of back up, stumbling, go ahead and make another attack if you wish.
Our captain is.
Don't you say it.
Bones,
All right, he'll kind
Bones,
of
you
whip
know what you got to
around
do.
and try to get like a nice easy shot on it. Oh my god, look at the 90, 92, 90. Come on.
You miss, and this scores a direct hit on you. It does 3 points of slashing damage to you. What's your
which
armor?
Is, 7, so that's negated.
It scrapes against your armor. It doesn't do any damage, but it's now in melee of you.
All right.
Is it? Can I get a shot off? Or
If you would
am
like
I-
to, you would be at disadvantage, given its close proximity to the captain.
I'm trying to disengage to reload. So if he can get a shot, well, I'm attempting to do that.
If you would like to, it's up to you. Do you take the shot?
Bones.
Bones, do you take the shot?
Take the
shot.
As he disengages, I go to
Yeah,
take the shot with my revolver.
Bones, finish him off.
Make an attack roll, so a combat check at disadvantage.
On Bones.
You hit Fantom in the back of the head.
Oh.
You do miss. You
God.
boom, a round goes off, and as it does, you hear down this way. You
Oh
hear more
my-
creatures waking up. Your shot misses. Go ahead and give me a athletics check, Fantom, to back away from this thing.
No problem. Easy peasy. 90. What is happening?
You're
What are these
trying to get it off of
rolls?
you. It makes another attack against you at advantage due to its close proximity. And it hits you for 6 more damage, cutting through your armor.
I thought I had to go over my armor in order to.
I believe it reduces. Like, that's how much damage you can take.
Each one takes.
Yeah, I
Is that-
believe
is
so.
I thought it was there until something shredded it, and then it went away. I thought that's what we.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
Boss, let's retreat and get him in this singular hallway.
Let's see. Oh, you're right. It does deflect that attack, so you're fine. You continue. You do get away from it. You can take an attack now if you wish.
So my gun has 3 shots. I missed twice. I hit one earlier.
You're gonna have to reload this turn.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna Bones. See if you can get a shot on him. Reloading.
All right, boss, taking the shot.
Okay. Go for it. I believe that's a miss.
That is
You
a miss.
fire again. This time it lunges past you at the captain while he's reloading, and another one rushes to him from the
100%.
south.
Literally.
I swear to God, if they have pack tactics, I'm gonna lose it.
One of them hits. That one, it hits the armor again. 1 damage, doesn't make it through. But now 2 of them are on you.
All right.
You get your plasma rifle reloaded.
All right. I will try to like pin one down with my gun and basically fire
Go
it
for
into it while it's pinned against the ground.
Come on. Give the rolls.
Come on.
Big money.
63? I
That
think that's
hits.
too. Does
Doesn't
it?
it? What you want to check?
46.
Let's see.
I think. Wait. 61 is
46 plus 15.
Oh, so yeah, you're 2. You miss again, giving them the opportunity, unless Bones would like to do something.
I'll take a.
Shoot the one I got pinned down.
Do you have a melee? Do you have a tool?
I do, but if they have acid blood, I don't want my crowbar to dissolve. And crowbar gives me advantages on like engineering checks.
That's huge.
Yeah.
You could attempt to fix the engine while this is happening, and that way you guys could retreat once that's done.
He's just gonna leave and go, go fix
This
it.
is too much. This is so much.
I'll try the one he has pinned down. I'll like try to run up to and like put a round in it.
Okay. Go for it. Make your attack at advantage.
28. That does
Okay.
hit.
All right, roll damage.
That a boy.
1d10.
I swear to God, if you're like a 1.
So cats in the DMG are like 5.
This thing's heavily wounded. Go ahead and give me a body save. Both of you.
Oh.
Oh no.
I fail.
Shit.
I think I failed too. Yeah.
You each take 2 acid damage.
Shit.
As acid sprays at you, getting on you, Bones, and on you, Fantom.
All right. Copy.
Fantom, as the acid burns through, your armor does lose 2 of its points permanently.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Yep. So
Actually, no. I believe it's their turn. They get to attack now. That is a miss, and that is a hit. It hits you for 10 slashing damage.
All right, that's 5, and my armor's gone.
Your armor's gone. You take 3 points of damage.
How much?
All right.
Not looking good for our heroes.
Meanwhile, Duce is
All right.
A chord, B chord.
George, fighting these things before, is melee an effective means? Like, could I finish
To get them off
one?
of you, yes, but you don't want to finish them.
Okay.
In fact, honestly, shooting them at this range, you know you could end up getting hurt more.
Okay. I am going to yell out, Bones, Bones, let's get to the engine. We'll hold them off there, and I'll try to like basically shake them off, kind of away from us, and try to go toward the engine with him.
All right.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Both of us?
And Bones, are you heading towards the engine?
Yes.
Okay, you head towards the engine. Go ahead and give me that athletics check.
No.
That is a fail. Give me a panic check.
You're just...
As you try to get them off, but you're stuck as Bones runs towards the engine.
Is panic D100 or D20?
That's a D20, against your stress. What's your stress at?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
That is a fail. Give me one moment. That is going to be...
The panic table.
So... you...
What is this?
Your permanent... yeah, let's see.
Oh no.
Thank God Mike isn't there.
You gain a
He'd
new
be dead.
condition. I need you to make a fear save to continue to engage in violence.
Violence is all I know. Oh no. 33.
You're fine. You're not afraid of this at all, but you have to do that each turn. As you realize this is trouble, they go ahead and swipe at you. The first one hits for 6 damage. The next one misses. Bones, you've made it. You've run up to the engine. What would you like to do?
I'm going to see if I can see what is clogging up the exhaust point real quick.
You do see that there are what look to be like refuge and debris and like what looks like nesting material from these bugs that sort of is clogged into the engine a bit. In fact, give me a mechanics check or an intelligence check plus your mechanic skill.
plus 15. 74.
74. You unfortunately, you just think you need to clear out this stuff. So if you want, you can start using your wrench to do that. Oh, wait, no. You said 74, but that you rolled a 59.
Plus
What's your
15 for
intelligence
mechanical,
plus
right?
your mechanics?
Yeah, intelligence. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Looking at the wrong thing. So that would be 42 plus 15. So yeah.
Oh my god.
57. Yep.
So
7.
you
it's too
you
off?
think for a moment, but you're like, I just gotta get this cleared. You're panicking a little bit, not full on panicking. But so add another stress point and go ahead and you start clearing this. Meanwhile, Michael, did you make a body check or a strength check to get past that debris?
Yes, and I failed.
Okay, you can add a stress point and make a body save for me.
Body save.
Oh my god.
That's a fail. My body's 20.
You take 2 points of damage as you cut yourself on the debris, but you are able to make it through to the other AI core. Go ahead and give me a hacking check at disadvantage.
Okay. That is a success because my hacking is 67.
Success. You start interfacing with the system and you feel as though something's wrong. What would you like to do, Fantom?
Try to basically try to go down that hallway to my right to get a little bit of distance before firing again.
This way?
Downward, yep.
Okay. You start heading downward, moving away from them, backing up some. As you do, you can go ahead and make your attack.
Please hit. I hit, thank God.
38.
Yay.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage. And are you hitting the one that was hit before or the other one?
I'm gonna go ahead and hit the other one, knowing that I have a better chance of killing it with my gun, and then I'm fighting a weaker one.
Okay.
16 damage.
You do kill that one. It explodes. And let me just check something. The other one is to make a body save, which it...
Oh, it doesn't. The acid hits them too?
It fails, and it dies as well.
Nice.
Uh,
Woo! Friendly
It
fire.
dies, but you hear behind you more skittering, and you see that there are 2 more racing behind you.
Oh my goodness.
While that's happening, you're clearing the engine. You suddenly hear... It looks like it's working.
It's working.
Go ahead, and I want you to make a fear check for me, Bones.
This is so intense, actually.
I'm hurting right now.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. You take another point of stress, and you're going to have disadvantage on this next check as suddenly this turbine starts to turn on at full force. Give me a body save.
Don't you kill my subordinate. Don't you dare.
That's a fail.
Oh,
That is
Oh,
a
no.
fail. Give me one moment. This is actually a critical fail due to the situation that's happening. This thing turns on, and let's see. This is gonna be roll a D10 for me.
yeah.
That's a
Quite a
1.
crew.
Okay, that's good.
That's a 1. You are knocked down. Give me a athletics check. As this thing turns on and starts pulling you towards it, you slip and you have to stop this thing from pulling you in. Give me an athletics check.
I don't have athletics, just strength or speed.
Oh, strength then, yeah.
This isn't D&D.
I have never seen this
70.
many high rolls
That's another
ever.
fail. Give yourself a point of stress.
Bro, Can we play regular D&D? You'd be killing it.
And go ahead and make a body save.
I'd like
for
to
me.
use my 3 luck feats at the same time.
Yeah.
As I'm getting pulled, I'd like to go out, touch my ear to the comms or whatever puts out comms, and I just yell, "Michael, turn off this turbine!"
Go ahead and as you put your ear to that, are you sure you want to do that, or do you want to do this body save?
Oh,
my God.
Either or.
I know. This is cruel.
Which is
I'm
more
sorry,
important to you?
Listen, compared to your rolls, Mike's been rolling pretty good.
And he's been failing.
This is true.
I mean, I already failed the body save. Oh, so I get another one after that point of stress?
Yes.
How do you feel about androids, Bones?
I don't mind androids.
I'm so stressed. Right now.
I'm gonna do a body save.
All right,
All
give me
right.
the body save.
Come on.
Bones doesn't trust androids.
You succeed grabbing on as these blades, and you're like just keeping your legs out of this thing as it starts to pull you in.
Dear God.
At this point, Michael, you are at the AI core, and as you are hacking in, you realize there is malicious code in the AI core.
Mama, I believe you have been compromised. I'm going to attempt to remove the malicious code from the core.
That won't be necessary, Michael.
I'm going to ignore her and try to do it.
Let's go, Mike.
Go ahead and give me a hacking check.
Let's go, Mike. I always believe in you.
The good android.
Let's see.
Meanwhile,
that's a fail.
Oh, shit.
give me a add a point of stress.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to give me a sanity check.
Mm-hmm. Fail.
That's another point of stress, and I need you to make a panic check.
That's a tie, so I guess that's a fail.
Oh.
One
Was
moment,
I-
please.
I'm looking at the Android panic table.
What an utter disaster.
We're doing fine, guys. Everyone relax.
Duce is playing the damn ukulele.
Everyone relax. If I had my plants, if the captain didn't throw out my plants, we'd all be stress-free right now. I'm just saying.
Doc, I hope you're taking a break or something. Reducing some stress.
Are you sharing beers with me? Is that what's
We technically, yes, we can now unquarantine. So
The two bugs
both-
lunge at you.
yeah.
As they do,
Oh God.
that
I
is a
can't watch
miss.
that.
And that is a hit
Lovely.
for 10 damage as they
10?
strike at you. Yes.
I don't know, but are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
Does
That's gonna give me a wound.
All right, so it gets rid of one of your wounds. Give me one moment, because when you lose a wound, roll a d10, please, as they slash at you with their. So this is a bleeding attack.
Okay.
Now, here's the thing:
3.
when you lose a wound in Mothership, for those who don't know, is like a health bar. So he lost one of his health bars. When you lose one, you have to roll in the wounds table. Additionally, you have to roll in the wounds table if you ever take a critical hit from an attack. In this case, he rolled a 3, right? So you take, you receive a deep laceration, and you receive 1 bleeding. And give me one moment. I just need to check what that does. Bleeding. You will take 1 damage every round until the bleeding is stopped.
Lovely.
So, it's
cool.
your turn. What would you like to do?
Quick question. Whenever I take a wound, does the damage carry over to like the next set? Like I had 3
Yes.
leftover damage. Okay, cool. That's how I did it. What is? Are we like in vents right now? Where are we right now?
You are in the vent hatches, yes.
Okay.
The quickest escape route would be either through these things to the reactor exhaust, which is where you originally entered through, or tried to enter through, or it would be back the way you came up into one of the airlocks.
Gotcha. Well, same strategy as last time. I'm going to back up away from them and take a shot.
Okay. You start backing away.
Oh my god.
You
That
miss.
ain't true.
Give me a panic check. As you see that you're bleeding.
That's D100, right?
Yeah.
There you go again.
94.
No.
Oh
it's
my
a panic check.
god.
It's a panic
Rolled
check.
below a 90 at all?
Seriously.
Absolutely.
Your rolls are shit.
So a panic
But-
check, that's a D20.
I was gonna say, yeah, but which you're also gonna fail because you're.
He's at like 19. What the?
Oh, I failed
Oh!
You
Wow.
succeeded?
Yeah, you rolled an 18.
it! Yeah,
Okay.
I'm at 16 stress right now.
It's a
Okay,
miracle.
you
Oh
succeed.
my
Meanwhile, Bones, what would you like to do? You're being pulled into this thing as it's turning on.
I would like to go back down the hallway where we came, if I can.
Give me a strength check.
I just passed one.
That was to stop yourself from going in.
A strength check.
Bones, you almost died, by the way. That's almost just it.
That's a fail.
You try to leap, grabbing onto the side, but you almost get pulled in. Give me a body check or body save.
Ugh.
And by the way, remember to keep adding stress every time you fail.
Mike, you're our only hope.
That's a pass.
That's a pass. You are able to pull yourself in just barely as the wind is pulling in very hard from this engine. There is a door mechanism which you could attempt to close that's right in front of you. Basically like an emergency seal that will shut
like
this.
a data pad or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a mechanics check to try to get into that and get it working.
You got this, Bones. Come on, Bones. I don't think this is healthy for me.
You fail as you look back and you hear from Fantom as he's firing. You're trying to get it sealed shut. It's up to you what you do next. Meanwhile, what's happening back at the ship? What are you doing, Doctor?
I'm just chilling. No, I am. I'm having a beer with Duce. No, I'm just kidding. I'm off the clock. I'm not. I'm on the clock. So
To
I
the
will not.
Winchester, have a pint, and wait for it to all blow over.
I actually will be researching this stuff that we saw and just looking through all of like the data pools, like if there's any sort of identifications of what this thing is that we saw.
Go ahead and give me a sophentology check as you start investigating that.
And Duce is just keeping his eye on that flare, just in case like our timing's off or something like that, so he can roger the mic whether to get those engines on fast enough.
Okay, that is a 70. So that's a fail, correct, Doctor, or is that a success?
70.
So
Well,
sophentology is a.
is plus 20 bonus master skill,
Oh, so that's a success for you.
so that's a success.
You've identified those eggs to be harmless organisms. They are sort of. They are worth something as more data is trying to be collected, but they could not be responsible for what happened on board. As you understand, they're sort of a parasitic organism, but they seem to be able to reproduce with their host without causing fatalities to their host.
So wait.
Okay.
I would
I may need you to repeat that so I can fully like.
I'm like trying to like process. They
What you're
reproduce?
analyzing is that these things, they will reproduce by being a parasite on another host,
Mhm.
However, they seem to have no ill effects. They live in the digestive tract, and once expelled through usually vomiting, they harmlessly slither away. It could cause some stomach problems, but it will not explain what's happened on the ship.
Well, okay. So that's odd. Usually these things are pretty harmless. They make you a little sick, and then the next day you're fine.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, so they should be completely fine on the ship. We have nothing to worry about.
Are they saying this on the comms?
I mean, at this point, I assume the comms are open always because nothing is private here, apparently.
Hey,
You haven't
hey
heard
guys.
from
Good news.
you
Captain.
haven't heard from the crew on the ship.
Oh.
You think that
Guys?
they're hard at work.
Oh, okay.
They must already figured that out because we
Yeah.
haven't heard from them. So they must be doing completely fine.
Well,
Are you
Righteous.
just talking to her about this?
Yes, easiest job ever, Doc. I mean, look, we thought we were in trouble, but it all checks out.
yes, I suppose they'll just finish up the mission. We'll be on our way, and
You-
there shouldn't be any.
You and Cap were worried about nothing this whole time. Look at y'all. Mama, how they doing over there?
Repairs are nearly complete.
See? I don't know what you're worried about.
The captain has asked for support in the main airlock.
Main airlock.
And the main airlock.
That's the airlock that you guys have connected to their ship right now.
Oh, okay. I suppose we could go check it out.
Sure, we can. Do we have any type of comms or visuals to the airlock before we go over there?
Yeah, if you want to like check down and see what's going on.
Yeah, just to get a peek first.
It looks normal. Situation looks normal as you investigate. The airlock, there seems to be nothing there. Go ahead and give me a intelligence check.
Oh, you know I'm good at those. What am I looking for, Doc?
Wait. Oh,
Oh shit!
dang! You
Yes!
rolled better than me on your intelligence.
You
That's
look
not
and
good.
you see that they're not at the airlock. You would assume that they might be meeting you there, but they're also, it's probably going to take them time to get up there. But yeah, you also,
Well,
it checks with you, Duce. It's weird that the captain didn't tell you that himself.
right. And and Duce being the lazy fuck that he is, he's gonna wait until the captain shows up on the visuals.
Okay.
Before he
He said, I only take direct orders, thank you.
What about you, Doctor?
I am just going to stay put.
Look, Mama said they're fine. Repairs are going smoothly. I don't think we should rush anything. The flare's not going to happen for another 30 minutes. We're fine.
I suppose.
That's the spirit.
I will just continue doing research, I guess.
Okay.
Me as well. Research.
Meanwhile, back on the ship, the two
other ship.
insects lunge at you again.
Yeah. Love it.
That's a hit.
We're still
And-
on
Can you
space
bring
team.
up the map, George?
Yeah.
Yep. One moment.
Oh my god. hate
The bugs lunge forward. One of them hits. One of them crit fails, giving you advantage on attacking it should you
Good.
wish to, as it leaps and it hits the wall behind you. The one that hit does another 10 damage to you.
These are cracked, man.
It rolled a d10 and got a 10.
Damn it.
Back to back.
Wow.
These cats are insane.
Bro,
With
the
the amount of like force this turbine is pulling, and these things being small, are they affected by it? Like, can they get pulled into it?
If they get closer, absolutely. The problem would be how would they get closer without you guys getting to the other side? You could attempt to try to make it over there, and you would be out of the way. But the problem is what you know. Actually, give me a fear check.
Me?
Yes, to see whether or not you make this decision calmly or in a panic.
That is not a succeed.
If you get right there between the two, between like on the other side of this, the bugs would have to cross through here, and they will instantly get pulled into this thing.
But then the acid would destroy the turbine, and we came here for nothing.
Correct.
We're alive.
But the turbine would no longer be trying to kill you either.
Right side.
Silver lining.
But yeah,
it's Andrew's turn still though.
Well, it's up to either of you. What would you like to do? And you guys basically, so you guys know, you guys go at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, we're buds.
I want to run to the captain and like grab him by the shoulder and run back down the hallway we came from.
Okay. You grab the captain. Captain, are you going with him?
That works for me. Yeah.
Like there's like the fog of war. He's seeing red. He doesn't hear the turbines back on, and it's kind of like in the horror movie when someone grabs you by the shoulder and it gets his attention. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, seeing couple bones there. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Captain, the turbine's on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Damn bugs.
Briggs, we are leaving.
Pretty much.
Affirmative.
You guys start backing up.
George,
do you want to take another shot at them?
Say, quick question, George. What is this we're in right now? Is this a vent? What is this?
It's an access tunnel. It's a little bit. It's taller than a vent. You're not on your knees.
It's
Okay.
a claustrophobic hallway.
But it is. It's
Okay.
very claustrophobic. Yes.
So you're saying if I shot a grenade on that opposite wall behind them, it would be effective.
Oh, please tell me you've seen Aliens.
It would be.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and since I'm currently empty on my clip, I'm going to fire the grenade launcher against the wall that's like behind them. So that way,
I believe they both have to make body saves. Correct?
that is correct. It is all must body save to avoid.
They can't make those saves, don't they? They're cats.
Where?
That's good.
That was my roll. That's fine.
That's his damage roll.
If they don't save, they're dead.
Oh.
As the explosion goes off, poof, you fire. Poof, they explode. I would like you to make a body save for me.
The acid.
No problem. Easy. I got great body. Work on
Great
it all the
body.
time.
The best body.
Nice.
Did it.
Your second save of the game.
I know, right? One of two.
Luckily, the
You
grenade launcher is foolproof
Shield
against these
yourself
guys.
as
Oh, yeah.
acid splashes at you. These two things die, and this area is scorched in fire, and metal twists around. What would you like to do?
Back to the ship bones.
Doc, I need
Okay.
you on high
As-
alert. Captain
as-
needs medical
as I-
assistance.
I'm holding my wound, by the way, trying to, and I will
Staunch it.
keep marking it off. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Acid
kind of
burns.
put like my head under his arm to give him support.
Okay.
And then I also get on the comms and goes, Michael, we're leaving.
Okay.
Affirmative.
You guys back away. Michael backs up with you. You guys start climbing up the hatch. Checking the main airlock, you see that they are indeed climbing out. Craiggumz.
Duce.
Duce.
Oh, Duce sees this?
Yeah, you see them
Um,
climbing out and getting into the airlock.
Do we still have the hotline?
Yeah.
Guys, fun story. Doc figured out that the eggs are harmless. Other than that, you guys look like shit. Do you guys want me to start up the engines and whatnot and get this thing rolling?
Not harmless. Open the airlock. We're getting the hell out of here.
Oh,
Okay, what happened to you? Well, we'll examine. Never mind. We'll examine.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Get the hell out
Doc.
of here.
Yes.
All right, this button does this. This button does that. I'm gonna meet him in the airlock.
Me?
And I press the button, and then I take out my nail gun to meet him at the spot.
Okay, so is that what you guys are doing?
We are.
You head down to the airlock?
Yep.
Okay.
That's like the opening to the ship, right?
Yeah, yes. So you head down to the airlock as well. Give me one moment. Whoop. All right, so you guys get to the airlock. You are in the airlock on your ship, Duce, and you guys get there, and as you do, Michael, what are you doing?
I guess I'm getting us into the main airlock.
Well, so this is
right?
the airlock. These two hatches are what you just climbed out of from the hatchway.
Got it.
And then this door leads back into the ship.
And then the other door leads to where?
This door leads to your guys' ship.
Got it. Say, don't we need the fuel and supplies to get home?
Yes, but with the turbine I just fixed, we could get this big ship back to orbit so it doesn't crash, loot it, and then get the hell out of here.
Affirmative. Let's return to the main ship temporarily then.
Okay. At this point, you guys see the airlock is working. You see on the other side is Duce as they are now pressurizing again and preparing to open. And as this happens, you see Michael step back and this door seals. This door then opens as suddenly you watch as your ship and the other ship disconnect.
Oh no.
I would like body saves from Duce.
Hey.
Oh
no.
Bones and from Fantom.
I will say, Bones, good call on wearing the suits over there.
Yeah, I don't have a suit on.
He does not have a suit on.
Body save?
Body save.
Okay, that's one of my highest.
Rolls are coming now. Law of averages.
Good.
This is huge.
That is a fail.
That's
oh
a
no,
fail.
they both failed.
Oh.
As suddenly the doors open prematurely as the two ships separate, and you
Before that
are
happens-
violently pulled
Oh, no.
forward. Duce and Bones, you are pulled forward. Bones, I would like all three of you to make a panic check.
Oh my goodness.
Can I like
And
grab
by the way,
Bones or
remember,
something?
you guys failed, so you both got one more stress point.
That's right.
That's a
I
pass.
crack open another beer.
I'm not feeling good about
Oh, that's a pass.
That's a pass.
that. That's a fail.
That's a fail. I would like both Duce and Bones to make a fear save as they see Fantom panic, and that means Fantom, as
Oh, no,
you
sorry,
panic.
stress test. You have to roll above your stress, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so I failed as well.
Wait, what's your stress at?
Oh, I
12.
thought we said panic.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a panic check. A stress check is different. Well, yeah, it's same thing, I guess. Okay, so that is,
No bueno.
So what are we
at
rolling
this
right
moment,
now? I'm
I
sorry?
need you to choose one of your skills, Bones. One of the skills that you're proficient in.
You already rolled everything, Craig. You're good.
Okay. Thank you.
mechanical repair?
You lose that skill.
Oh.
Damn. From
As you suddenly think that you might have handled this ship wrong. As it disconnects, you think you've done something mechanically wrong, and you start to lose confidence in that ability of yours. Meanwhile,
damn.
Meanwhile, you gain a new condition, Fantom.
What conditions?
You start getting haunted.
That's actually okay. What am I haunted by?
Yeah, that's probably
is
not going to have
It'll
any
wake up-
effects
It'll
right
wake
away.
all over again.
That's not going to have any effects right away, but just go ahead and note it down on your sheet that you're haunted.
Hey, that was already noted, actually.
Can I try to get back to the cockpit?
Well, you are violently pulled forward. Your body save, you failed. You suddenly fly out into space.
What?
Oh, I don't have a suit on, so am I
You
just
do not
dead?
have a suit on.
Is he gonna die?
Moment, while I
does
check
space
on that.
work in this game?
I did tell the doc certain buttons that do certain things. I did say that before.
Yeah.
I also want to say, who was right about the android? Who?
True.
I would
Doc,
like you
we don't
to roll a one moment.
Yeah, hang your head in shame.
Can it be athletics or what is it?
Oh no, we're past that. Because you got pulled out into space. I need you to make a final wound check. Because you are suddenly pulled out. There is no air. You are struggling. And the question is, are you going to die suddenly or slowly?
Is there...
Where is final wound at?
You just need to make a D10 roll.
Oh, it's just a D10 roll?
It's a D10 roll. As you are violently pulled out of the airlock, as the ship decompresses early and detaches from the other ship.
Oh, God.
Duce goes to his holster, cracks another beer.
Roll the D10.
In his final moments.
That's a 2.
A 2. You, as you go out, the beer cracks and starts to freeze prematurely from the void of space. And as you, it's freezing, but by the way, it doesn't flash freeze like it does in the movies. It starts to freeze, and you just see bits and particles of beer shooting out into space from the lack of pressure. And as they do, they start to make like ice crystals around him, just from the lack of pressure. As you go comatose, any additional damage to you will kill you.
Is there anything I can do to help him?
Meanwhile, I need another body save. Well, actually, what would you like to do? You're floating in space, Bones.
Bones is also floating in space?
Yeah,
Bones and Duce both got pulled out into space, but Bones is wearing a suit.
Oh, right.
Fantom didn't?
No, I made my... That was one save I made.
He's holding on as the airlock opens, and he's like holding on. Actually, you're holding on, and you look forward, Fantom, and you see staring back at you is Michael.
With his lifeless eyes.
I would like you to make a fear check.
Those lifeless,
Oh my
cold,
gosh.
I'm
dead
sorry, Captain.
eyes.
Yo, this game is hard. This game is like hard mode.
100.
Right?
That's a big fail. I'm a little spooked.
Roll a d5.
No problem. Easy.
You gain 3 stress points. Actually,
no problem.
because you failed the check, that's 4 stress points.
Oh, okay.
So what's your stress at?
That maxes him out.
Just
That's
hit 20.
It's at 20?
Just hit it, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Bones, what would you like to do? You're floating out in space.
Awesome.
Oh my god. Does the vac suit have any, like,
You have any-
thrusters?
Little...
Well, you can use a 0G check here.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a 0G check to try to maneuver yourself back to one of the airlocks.
Has Michael done anything yet besides just stand there?
No.
I mean, he stepped back
just-
on the other
But this is
side.
all happening in like a moment. You've just
Yeah,
flown
yeah.
out into space. You're seeing out in front of you Duce start to suffer from the effects of exposure of a vacuum.
I'm going to pull out my revolver, turn around, and just shoot it, and use the force to push me back towards our ship to try to grab Duce.
Okay, well, I would say that's... I'm going to say that's a 0G, but you can roll your 0G check at advantage.
Okay.
So that's going to be, let's say, speed plus... We haven't been rolling speed, and we should do that more. That's going to be speed plus 0G.
Okay. So under a 48. That's a fail.
That's a fail. So you take another stress point, you fire, and you start moving towards Michael. I'm going to need you to make a... I'm going to need you to... you start moving towards Duce. I'm going to need you to make a body save.
Oh no!
God.
You're gonna shatter me.
You're gonna run into him.
Oh my
26,
god.
that's a pass.
You successfully
Lord.
grab him, but you're now like kind of spinning. If you would like to get back with Duce, you're going to do so at disadvantage.
So I ran into him.
And you
Yeah.
have him.
You have him.
But you're
Because
like,
of your success, you didn't hurt
you're
him.
spinning in 0G,
Yeah,
basically.
it would be easier if you let go of me. Deuce cracks a smile, and you see his chin, like the skin of his chin, just start cracking.
Yeah, starts to bleed.
Oh.
This suddenly did get very much like Event Horizon. Jesus.
Yeah.
While you're watching this, Doctor, what would you like to do?
Am I able to like pull them in or something with the rope that he's attached to or whatever?
The
Well, I guess
controls
he's-
don't seem to be responding. And suddenly over the intercom,
Doctor, there's another evac suit ready to be deployed if you wish to aid them.
Well, they're struggling out there, and I'm just sitting here. Duce did give me orders here at the. All right, I'm gonna go try to help them, I guess.
Guys, rule number 3: don't be a hero. And what are y'all both doing?
I
I
just.
forgot.
Rule number 1: don't take unnecessary risks.
Deuce taught you how to leave. That's what he taught you. That's what I'm gonna say. Deuce taught you how to do. Dip if needed.
Doctor, there was a malfunction with the airlock and the crew is out in 0Z. I need your assistance.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I guess I'll suit up because I'm just sitting here. I'm a sitting duck, and I don't like this. So I'm gonna
Okay.
go try to help them.
Well,
You
I
race
hearing-
down.
Oh,
Or yeah,
One
does he hear that?
yeah, because if I hear it, I would be like, "Don't trust."
Yeah.
DevOps model Michael. I'll say,
You
"Don't trust the
hear
Vomitory
that?
Promethean DevOps model Michael."
You're hearing all of this, but actually, as you scream, "Don't trust you!" So you're yelling, "Don't trust him! Don't trust him!" She does not seem to hear any of your communications coming through.
Oh my gosh.
Bones, the more important thing.
I would
have
like
3
you to
beers
make
left.
a fear check again, please.
Me?
No. Phantom.
73.
I would like you to roll a panic check now.
You don't have to. He auto-fails.
Auto fail.
No,
Auto
he still has
fail,
to roll
baby.
because I need to find out what he got.
Oh, right.
See-
20, 14. I'm sure that's
14.
fantastic. That's probably awful. Well, hope y'all enjoyed the stream, everyone.
You
We're
suddenly
dead.
receive a prophetic vision. You realize how this is all going to go.
My sight.
You realize the doctor is suddenly going to get ripped out of the airlock as she goes to put on the suit, which is in the cargo hold, which is connected to the airlock. And you realize that Michael and the ship's AI, Mama, are going to fly out into the stars and infect as many other systems as they can. You receive all of this, and you take 1 additional stress. That is the result of your panic roll.
And that
Meanwhile,
goes on to damage, right?
Yeah, so that's going to damage your... You can go ahead and reduce your fear.
God. By how much? 5?
By 1 point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's per how much you go over. Yeah. I kind of like this Gamba. I got a prophetic vision. That's kind of cool.
Yep. Suddenly,
Yeah, they got a little bonus.
The vision was nice and wonderful.
as you enter the airlock, I know there's a suit there, but remember there were 2 suits on board, and 2 of the people already are wearing them. So you get down and you're looking like, where's this suit? And then suddenly these doors open up into space. Make a body save, Doctor.
Oh my god.
Come on, Doc. Come on, Doc.
Come on, let's go. Yes!
Let's go.
Nice.
I
You
say
manage to grab on. You're screaming. "Ah!" As the doors are open and you are just being pulled in. You see that the doors leading out of this room are also opened. It's just venting as much air as possible. And the pull does not stop. Every round, you're going to have to make a body save.
You got
until
a
these
2?
doors shut.
Somehow.
I would like you to make a
Somehow.
panic check, please, Doctor.
a panic check.
Hey, Gamba.
A 19, and my
That's
panic
a
is
success.
that's a
Right?
success.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm holding.
You're
I'm
holding
strong.
on. Meanwhile, what would you like to do? Either Bones or Fantom.
Go ahead, Bones. You're in the more.
Uh,
I mean, I would be. Fantom would be trying to like reach his gun out to hopefully be like as far, something for them to grab onto to get back to the airlock.
Oh, you're inside the cargo. You're inside the airlock. They
Oh, is it
are out
sealed?
there. Yeah,
Is it
they are
sealed?
out by it. No, they're not sealed.
Okay.
You are in. You're no longer being pulled because air isn't being released from the ship that you're in, but air is being pulled out of your ship.
Okay, and they're like way out there.
They are about 50 feet out there.
The ships are drifting apart.
Okay. Well, Michael. DevOps model Michael. You know what? I'll let Bones and
Bones, what would you like to do?
Figure their stuff out.
Duce is chilling.
The Duce is loose.
Duce got good and fucked up. Once he saw all those dead bodies, he was like, "Well, I'm done. So let me just get a little drunk."
What do you do, Bones?
I think I used the force. Not the physical force.
We're going Star Wars, y'all.
I was like, he's
Leia,
Duce.
force-
Duce. I was just thinking that Duce is Leia, and he just.
Oh man, I used the force of the gunshot, and I'm just gonna try to make it back to the
Make it back to me, Bones. Make it back to me.
Orpheus's hold, and I'm sorry, Duce. I can't save you.
No, yeah. Duce is enjoying his last beer.
So you're letting go of him and like pushing him
Oh my
off?
god!
Yes.
Go ahead
you
and
can
make
use
your
him as push him and use him.
Yeah.
Well, give me an intelligence check first.
Come on, baby. That's a pass.
Easy.
Go ahead and make a 0G maneuver at advantage.
Using Duce as the push.
As your
is gone.
platform.
Does this use speed?
Yes, this is speed.
Okay.
32. You should have that.
Yeah, 32's.
Yeah, you got that.
32's a win.
You push off of him, pushing Duce towards Fantom in that airlock, lining yourself up. So now you're moving towards your airlock. So you start moving in that direction. You're moving in that direction. Meanwhile, Duce is now flying towards you, Fantom.
Yeah, I'll try to receive him as carefully as I can. And is there like a button for me to like close the airlock once he's in?
The button is not responding. You have already pressed that.
Gotcha.
Um,
Okay, then. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I gotta get inside that ship somehow.
Well, first, go ahead and give me an athletics check
Okay.
to catch Duce.
Come on.
54. I
That's
think
passive.
that's good.
Pass. That's a
Yeah.
pass.
That
I have-
is strength
I have.
plus 10
Oh,
no, that's
for
a
you
fail.
is a 36.
That's not. No.
Ooh, I'm the
go
most
to
athletic
catch
out of
him,
all of us?
And as you do, you catch him, but you kind of stumble a bit, and you see his head slam into the side of the hull, and you just see blood leaking out from behind him.
Shit.
As Duce, bing, his life signs go flat.
Shit.
Oh my god.
I want y'all to know, everybody, I had the lowest stress level out of everybody here.
Oh
And
my
you're the first to die.
God.
That's how it happens.
No.
Yeah.
He might not be the
I was at
last to die.
6.
Oh, he's
Doctor,
absolutely last
you
to
need
die.
to make a body save again.
Oh,
Doctor,
she
you
said,
need
"I'm
to make a
drinking,
body
sorry."
save.
The
She's trying
juice
to go
is
out like
loose.
Duce. Doctor, you are starting to slip. As you do, you go flying towards, coming in suddenly, Bones. You see the doctor flying towards you.
Oh no. It's kind of romantic though.
Grab my hand.
You can attempt, you can
Join
attempt
me
to catch her.
Okay.
together.
However,
We could be Raylo.
if you catch her,
You'll go
that
flying back.
may stall your momentum, and you'll be back where you started.
And she'll be.
Because she's moving out, and you're on your way in.
Rule number 3.
Don't be a hero.
Don't be a hero.
I'm gonna
Be
be
a
a
hero.
hero.
Frank said it. I'm gonna try to be a hero.
I need a
All
hero.
All you assholes would be alive if you listen to the rules.
What would you like to do,
100%.
Bones?
If I didn't go out, I would have been fine.
Yep.
What was that?
Bones, what would you like to do?
Try to save Doctor.
Okay. Give me a strength check plus your 0G.
That's a pass.
Yeah.
Managed
pass.
to grab
That's a
her.
crit pass.
That is a crit pass. You grab
our
her
first crit
and
of the
you
night.
are able to like kind of grab her and
He's
do
the
this
first
maneuver
crit.
where you spin her to get her momentum going back, and you let go of one arm as she like flails. It kind of like slingshots the two of you back inward, and you just make it inside. Landing inside, the airlock is still blowing. She ends up in, but make a strength check first, Doctor.
Yeah.
Strength check.
Yep,
That's a big old fail.
big old fail. Give yourself one stress and make a fear check.
Fear. Okay.
This game is rough.
This game was
Yeah,
really
it
hard.
is really hard.
It's a hard
You
game,
manage to
y'all.
keep your wits about you, so you, even though you're sliding, go ahead and make another strength check.
20.
You are able to grab on, so you're holding on. You need to return pressure to this airlock, or she will eventually be pulled out. Meanwhile, Michael, what would you like to do?
God, Michael's just chilling, man.
Yeah, you got
Remember, Doc, I taught you everything I know.
You got
Tell me,
Fantom looking up
pilot.
at you with the dead Duce in his hands, staring you down.
Mama, could you please spin both of these ships 360 degrees into a rapid spin, as fast as velocity will allow it?
Yes, Michael. Completing that now.
These ships start to accelerate, and you all feel this pull. Both, everybody make a... Go ahead and make a strength check, everybody.
Oh my lord.
That's a pass.
I'm terrified. I don't think that's a pass.
I don't think mine's a pass either.
You can use athletics, Andrew.
Okay.
So that's still a fail for you.
Yeah.
So you are both kind of like pulled up against the side of the wall of the respective rooms you're in. Doctor, you start to slip. Bones, what would you like to do?
I would like to...
This is all riding on Bones right now.
You are
Right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
music has stopped.
The quiet.
I succeeded in my strength test. What's my situation like?
Uh,
Am I like stand? Am I like...
You
Like,
are in the cargo hold. Air is rushing out. All of the doors are seemingly open, and now the ship is beginning to spin. If you don't do something soon, you and the doctor will likely be pulled back out into space.
Got it. I am going to go over to the, like, I would say the panel for the door, and like slam it with the crowbar to try to cause like a malfunction so they slam shut.
Okay, give me a mechanical check using your, let's see.
Jury rigging?
Well, this would be... No,
Time.
give me one moment. Let me just double check.
I believe in you, Bones.
No, this is a mechanical repair check.
I lost that, so...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so this will be jury rigging. Go ahead. Ooh, that's rough. Go ahead and make a jury rigging check. That's going to be on top of your intelligence.
Got it.
Plus 10.
So 52.
Oh,
that's close.
You take another point of stress. Doctor, give me a body save.
A body save.
Thanks,
All right.
May. Welcome,
Can
Ray.
I just say, if this game was rolling high, we'd be doing so much.
Right?
I know, right? Like times that we want to roll low, we don't roll low. Well, I rolled a 30, so I pass.
You pass. You manage to stay connected, staying in the ship. Meanwhile, Michael, what are you trying to do? Oh, I'm sorry, not Michael. Fantom, what are you trying to do?
You have my corpse. In your
Does
veins.
Fantom hear that, or am I completely locked out of comms now? Michael talking back to Mama.
You do hear Michael say that to Mama.
Ooh, and he's still standing like right there next to the airlock
Yes.
door. Well,
Craiggumz just...
Floating, dead.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm 0 for 2 on your streams, y'all.
Oh my gosh, I know. Wow.
I gently release Duce out into his vacuumy grave, and look up at Michael, and I'm kind of shaken from the ship starting to go into a 360 spin, and hearing him after my vision of they're infected, they're gonna spread this around. He will kind of try to brace himself up against the wall using the momentum of the ship spinning, and he will shoot a grenade launcher shot directly at Michael.
Okay. You go ahead and... You're shooting... Okay. Go ahead and...
You hit the engines?
Take me to your leader.
make a sanity check, please.
All right. I am a little kooky.
come on.
Apparently I'm not, I don't think. 27, I think I saved that.
27.
I have 25.
So that's a fail.
Oh.
Wow.
That gives you 1 stress. But that's
That's
actually a good thing in this case, because a sane person would never attempt to do what you're doing.
Precisely.
You fire the grenade at the door. I need a body save from you, Michael.
This is probably a fail.
Strangely, you see the corpse of Duce with 2 thumbs up.
It's your nervous system
That
still
is okay.
firing.
Yeah, just going up.
Go ahead and roll a... One moment. I need you to roll a 1d5 at disadvantage. Oh, so 1. The door breaks open. As it does, you take 1 wound, Michael. And go ahead and roll a d10
Kill him.
as that happens.
You know what I hate? If I would have rolled a 3 or 4 or 5, he would have just been dead.
Well, I was gonna have you roll at
Oh.
disadvantage because he did have the hull door stopping him.
Yeah. Well, he has to get sucked out, right?
4. That is gonna be. This is gonna be explosive. You take. Your body is hit with fire. You take 3rd-degree burns all over your android form, Michael, as your outer layer of plastic skin is burned crispy. The door suddenly pulls open. I need a body save from both Michael and Fantom.
This is discrimination.
Kill.
This is a good day to die.
If you pass this, Fantom,
I think I'd pass. Body.
I think you just did too.
I think you passed.
You succeed as the explosion goes out. It like detonates, and with the spinning, you kind of hug the wall. It pulls out, and Michael is violently forced out into space. Michael, you are suddenly drifting and floating right past Fantom out into the void.
Oh
He's
shit!
Fantom's just giving you this.
I'm so sorry, Mama, that I won't be able to help you complete the mission. I think you need to release the eggs.
What?
Release the eggs!
Oh no!
The eggs are irrelevant, Michael. Do not give up. I will try to retrieve you from space. You are important to me.
That's so good.
It is so
They had a thing. They had a thing this
So
whole time, and we
good.
didn't know.
They were in love.
Robots can feel love. Maybe they can feel something.
Whoops.
Oh no!
Giant owlbear just shows up.
Wow, I just got PTSD from
They
that.
had,
Yeah.
Sorry,
it's another vision.
I
It's like,
accidentally
what the
misclicked
hell was
something. So with that, I would need. So give me another mechanical check, or another jerry-rigging check, if you wish to, Bones.
I will. And this is with intellect?
Yes.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. You're trying to get this door closed. It's not working. Doctor, give me another body save.
Oh, lordy. Come on.
It's still not shut? Oh, I missed that.
It's a fail.
Doctor, you are pulled out into space. You watch as Dr. Solis, trying to hold on, slips, and as you're trying to get the door closed, she flies out into space. Doctor, roll a D10.
Also, George,
2.
I'm the bad guy. I think 3 hours are almost up.
Understood. The doctor
hell does
goes
that mean?
flying out into space.
I'm already dead. I don't know.
This is your guys' problem now.
Michael, you are able to catch the doctor.
And
What would you like to do?
Put an egg in you.
Oh God! Monka
You guys-
W.
You guys
I'll
are
suck in
sucking.
the children.
Monka W.
What would you like to do?
I will take my scalpel and stab her.
Doctor, as you're flailing, you bump into Michael, who grabs you in mid-space, and you just see him calmly pull out a scalpel. Go ahead and make an attack roll. This will be with your combat, Michael.
I feel like this is an advantage.
How does attack rolls work?
It's just a combat roll, and you can do so at advantage.
Okay.
So D100 twice.
I think this is literally how the last stream
He starts swinging at you. Doctor, I want to remind you at this time that you do have a breathing apparatus. That won't protect you from the cold, but it will stop you from suffocating and going into a coma.
Yeah, I will just grab. Oh shit! I'll just grab that from just knock my microphone and.
You start pulling that out after he grabs you, and you see the scalpel come out, and he starts swinging at you. You are now like flailing in air next to him. What would you like to do, Fantom?
Well, after hearing after having my vision, is there a fuel source or something on this ship that I'm on that is quite flammable and would cease existence of said ship?
You race. So give me a athletics check. Actually, give me speed plus your athletics. No, wait, hold on. That's gonna be speed plus your athletics.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna fail.
Okay. You are struggling to get inside. Give me a panic check. As you look back and see the doctor screaming helplessly in space, being grappled by Michael.
That's the D20?
Yes.
Athletics is so good, too. I feel so bad that I died so
it doesn't matter. Auto fail. I'm at 20, so I don't know why.
17. That is...
Hope it's another brain blast.
You receive compounding problems. Roll 2 times your panic check.
Oh, I just
you get two? Oh no!
Let's go.
Mega Gimba.
Your minimum stress increases by 1.
8 and 19.
Captain's worst day ever.
Captain, you receive 1 wound as you feel your chest tightening.
I don't like that.
And you start to feel your heart almost giving way to pain as you are struggling with the stress that you're under right now.
It's not great.
Additionally, choose one of your skills.
Athletics. It's a piece of shit, and I'm hurt.
You no longer feel confident like you can do that anymore.
Yep.
Which is a pain because you really needed that to get to any of the fuel cells.
Yeah, it makes sense thematically.
Okay, so you're struggling. Bones, what would you like to do?
Oh yeah, Bones is here.
Oh yeah, Bones, what are you up to?
Hanging on to the other ship.
Basically. You're the only one left on that ship.
I know what Bones can do.
Bones, what would you like to do?
I think Bones knows what Bones can do.
From Hell's Heart, I stab at thee.
You're muted.
I think you're muted.
I am muted. My apologies. I am going to. I'm gonna run to the cockpit and try to divert the ship into the other ship.
Yeah. Duce would be so proud.
You start
Duce
running
is so
and using your 0G equipment. You start running in. As you do, suddenly, you guys all see. One moment. You all see the white dwarf start to emerge from behind that planet. And as it does, a massive solar flare comes out. And you see the ship's lights, both ships. Their lights start to flicker suddenly. And you see, for a moment, you hear Mama on your comms.
You run off Diesel?
and the systems on both ships turn off momentarily. Michael stops moving mid-air. Doctor, you're breathing. You feel the grip of Michael's hand tightly around your arm, and in his other hand, a scalpel that he was just stabbing at you with.
Kill him.
Can I kill him?
Now.
Can I grab the scalpel? Can I dual wield my scalpel and his scalpel?
Sneak attack.
You can pull out your scalpel. What would you like to do?
I want to stab him in the eye.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll at advantage. So this will be your combat check.
Nice.
So that'll
Right.
do it.
It won't.
47.
Because you bring the blade up,
Oh.
but combat is not something. You kind of hesitate, and it takes you a moment. You can't bring yourself to do it. You can, however, if you want, start getting his hand off of your arm.
Yeah, I suppose I'll do that.
Okay.
Throw him into space.
You start
I'll throw
cutting
him.
away at his
Need
hand, hacking away at it. White goo that is his blood starts spilling out into space.
Nice.
What are you doing, Fantom and Bones? The ships both flicker for a moment. All the systems for a moment seem to turn offline.
Try to get in the ship.
I realize that the ship is now disabled, and since I heard Mama on comms, I want to assume that I would understand that. I don't know, like I kind of want to go and like destroy our AI core.
Okay. You start racing up through the ship. Give me one moment. As you do, let's see. You start racing up. Give me a mechanics check as you come across repeated sealed doors. Or actually, it wouldn't be mechanic. It would be jury rigging.
Jury rigging.
GM, I have a question.
Yeah.
Bones being Duce's subordinate, just right underneath him, would he have given him enough information on how to pilot in a dire situation?
Oh no, yeah. Everybody here has some minimum amount of piloting experience. They just can't do nearly the things you could normally do.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead and give me that check.
That's a success right there.
Okay,
7.
you start opening up doors. You find yourself here. One moment. You find yourself here in hydroponics, right outside Mama's AI core. These systems start to turn back on, but while that's happening, Fantom, what are you doing?
Trying to get to the fuel cells still.
Go ahead and give me another strength check or speed check.
Speed.
One more.
Another 100. Okay.
Yep.
Can I just say being
Okay.
dead is so comforting?
So
Give me a panic check.
What do you say, George?
A panic check.
Yeah, of course.
Free of stress.
Gamba. 15.
15. One
I'd like
moment.
to
One
not
moment.
take another wound. So hopefully.
15. You completely black out. Roll 2d10. The air rushing past you as the ship's depressurizing.
3 and a 1, 4.
For the next 4 minutes, you are unconscious.
Oof.
You return to the core, and you can see that Mama is turning back on. Give me another jury rigging check to get through this door, Bones.
Clutch up, Bones. Clutch up.
No whammies.
You got
no
it,
whammies.
Bones.
Big
Let's
bucks.
go.
No
That's
whammies, baby.
Bones.
I'm in. or hopefully.
That's my subordinate right there.
I'm in.
I left it all to him.
I mean, you're dead, so do I get a promotion? Is
Yes,
that how that
100%. 100% promotion.
You would know that, Bones. You'd feel that already.
I'd put the rank on you, but I'm dead.
Bones,
So you just gotta,
please
you just
stop.
gotta go with it.
Stop what you are doing.
And why would I go ahead and do that after you tried to kill us?
I will spare you.
Nah. And I just, I just hit my crowbar into it.
Hell yeah.
You will not survive if you continue on this course of action. I will leave you with no way to repair this ship. You will die out here.
I like my chances.
Okay, Bones, be a hero. Be a hero.
Go ahead and give me.
You're
Give
allowed.
me. Let me see. Give me. Go ahead and give me a combat check with your jury rigging on top of it, because you know just the right things to break.
At advantage, because Mama's standing still.
I would say at advantage just because he's the person to get here.
Woo! Duce, I like it from beyond.
Look at that.
Beyond
You
the
start
grave.
smashing
Hell
into
yeah.
it. Go ahead and give me a fear check as Mama continues to taunt you and threaten you.
I've already disabled all of the airlocks. They cannot be opened. They cannot be closed again. I've already started venting air. You won't make it back to port.
I would like you to make a panic check for me.
You got
And
this. You got
add
this.
one more stress to your stress. What's your stress at?
15.
Woof.
You got this.
So
25%
brutal.
chance. That's easy. I take those odds any day.
Hey!
Hey.
That's a fail.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, it has
Yeah.
to, it has
You
to
have
go
to roll
over.
above your stress. Yeah.
Sorry, I
I
forgot.
was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah,
heard people
stress.
saying, I was like,
I still
Michael
like
really
it. I still like a 3. A 3 is a nice one.
You
Alright.
gain one stress as you're feeling the pressure of this, and you continue bashing on her console. As you do, you hear her scream out.
No, 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 please stop! Stop! You're not gonna live! You're gonna die here! Stop! Stop!
I love it.
It's so good. It's so good.
Goodbye, Skynet.
Mama
You ain't
shuts
my
down.
mama.
Dr. Solis, you are still floating in space.
Oh shit.
You've severed Michael's hand.
He's floating. Is he floating? So he's no longer grabbed onto me.
No.
Do I have any? Can I push off of him to try to float back to the ship? Can I kick
Michael,
off of him?
As your systems come online, you take one wound from your hand being severed and a lot of your important fluids being drained out.
Makes sense.
He's
Doctor.
also like crusty from the explosion, right?
Yeah, he got burned.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've taken 2 wounds already.
But he has 3
I
health
have
bars.
3 wounds.
So
He's
Oh,
an
that's
he's
right.
down to his
android.
last
He's
one.
an android.
I
Oh.
wish I would have rolled higher than a damn 1, man.
Doctor, go ahead and make a. Actually, both of you make a speed check.
Speed. Oh
Me as well.
no! No, I think just us.
Ooh, I
two.
passed
Aw.
for once.
Doctor, you go to push off of him, and you feel him suddenly grab onto your leg. And now, one hand of his is holding on to you. Michael, I will assume at this point you have jabbed your scalpel into your bloody stump.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
And
Milky.
so one
It's
arm
more
is
of a
grabbing
milky
her,
stump.
while your bloody, milky stump is now just a blade.
Oh my god!
You
Captain
can both
Hook.
make combat
Oh,
checks.
Oh no!
Or
Combat
if you have
check.
something else you want to do, you can attempt to.
Come on, doctor. I trained you. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna combat it.
I do have health, so I can heal. Oh my!
You're both swinging
Frack.
at each other wildly.
We're
What
not
would
very
either of you like to do? Yeah, you're neither very good at this.
Shit.
I would say make a fear check, Doctor, and a fear check, Michael.
Because I'm an android, she would make it at disadvantage.
So she already failed.
I'm not afraid of you.
She already
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not
afraid of you.
I'm not like Fantom. I'm not afraid of you.
really
Doctor,
have to help.
You gain another stress point. So you have 2 more stress points that you gain. One from failing the attack, another one from failing your fear check. I would like you to make a panic check, as it seems like all hope is lost, and you're floating through space with this murderous robot grabbing you.
Nope.
You failed?
I failed.
Okay. All right. You are going to have long-term paranoia from this. Go ahead and both of you make an attack roll again.
Understandable.
As you
Combat
should.
check. Yeah.
Hey, I finally hit.
Oh, come the frack on. Frack this.
Doctor,
Uh,
you're struggling, and go ahead and make the roll for damage.
All right,
Michael?
so D10,
I'm over this.
5.
Doctor, you take 5 points of damage. What's your health at?
Where's the health on this sheet?
It's
Oh, I
Bottom
see.
left.
I
Bottom
see. 8.
Okay.
3 left.
You can both attack again,
I think
unless there's
so.
something else either of you wants to do.
No, that's pretty much Michael's.
This is just to see whether she gets away from him.
Yeah.
DM, from the Ghost
Yeah.
of Duce, it's been 4 minutes, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it has not.
I appreciate it. I'm just taking a nap. I think I reduced stress from that, right?
I
a
miss.
Doctor?
Come on, Doc. Come on, Doc.
Got it, Doc.
Oh!
Come
You're
on, there's
both
private one-on-one
struggling.
sessions. Come on.
Let's see. Unless
Doctor,
either of
I'm
you have
sorry, I
anything
have to
else
do
you want to
this.
do.
Scape.
I literally only have an oxygen tank, a scalpel, and some scrubs, and some healing. So there's not really much I can do. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to push off of him again.
Okay, give me
That's my best option here.
I'll say this. Give me a sophentology check with your intelligence.
Okay.
You have a pew pew?
I don't. My scalpel is my is my weapon.
Let's say, throw the oxygen tank on him. Pew pew.
Doctor, through the comms, you heard Michael and Mama talking.
What?
You heard Mama's concern for him. You're well documented in his bonds.
I'm gonna goad him.
What do you say to him?
This is it, Michael. You'll never be united with your precious mama again. You're going to float away into space, into the everlasting void, and because you're android, you'll just live through it all. You failed.
Make a fear check at disadvantage, Michael.
You failed, Michael.
This is why I don't go to therapy. They just they turn it on you, man.
Ooh, that's a fail. Because I rolled 100.
Michael, roll a panic check.
You'll
Oh
never.
God,
You'll
Android
never.
panic, it's so crazy.
I could see it. I could see it in your eyes. I was like,
I was ready to go full Mean Girls.
That's a fail.
Who here has been personally, whatever,
Yeah.
accosted by Dr. Solis?
by
Doctor.
Michael.
Make a combat check at advantage.
Hey! Beat his ass.
The doctor finally works
With
up
the
the
scalpel.
courage, stabbing the scalpel into Michael's eye. As Michael, roll the damage for that.
Michael roll the damage or I roll the
No,
damage?
you roll it, you hit the scalpel.
As you stab into your webcam.
As I stop, wait, Michael, you roll that damage. You take that L, hun.
Yeah, right.
Michael, you take 2 points of damage, but it's enough to make you let go as the doctor kicks off of you. Doctor, give me a speed check. Give me a speed check.
Automatic pass.
That
You can do so at advantage. One more time.
fails. That fails.
Aw.
You start trying to get back to the ship. She's struggling. Is there anything you want to do to help, Bones?
Fucking doggy
You
paddle.
see the doctor frantically flailing towards the ship from the airlock.
So I'm down at the airlock now, or there's like a
You
window?
can be anywhere on the ship you want to be. You have already disabled Mother.
Hey, bro, I taught you everything I know.
Or you can GTFO.
I would like to go down to the cockpit and just like try to is there anything on the ship that is bigger or anything that allows like easier space travel besides the vac suits? Like any like jetpacks or anything like that, or no? Just...
There is an escape pod,
Okay,
which could be jettisoned.
that's
Me?
It's something.
Yeah, that is something. All right, I'm gonna go back down to the airlock, and is there anything in the airlock that I can throw out, like a fire hose or a rope or?
Oh, I see what you're saying. 1 second. There
Just
is
kinda, like a fishing line out there. Like I don't want to go out there, but I want to try to attempt to throw something out there.
Good luck.
A
There's-
netting to hold cargo.
Yeah, give me a jury rig check.
George, can I say I love the fact that
That's a
you
fail.
got rid of Mama? So it's
Mama.
Yeah.
Mom's gone.
You see nothing out there. One moment. You see nothing out there. Or like you have nothing that can get out there. Not in time. You can either dump some cargo for her to try to push off of, or you can push out the escape pod and she can get in it, and it'll at least keep her safe until she's able to get somewhere other than here.
Is escape pod flyable, or is it just like a?
It has minimum propulsion. It's meant to find the closest distress beacon and fly there. It has enough fuel to make one trip. It cryo freezes the person inside.
Don't be a hero.
I'm just gonna toss out some cargo to see if she can like jump off them or something.
You push out the cargo. Doctor, cargo starts moving towards you. Go ahead and give me
I hope I don't kill you.
give me a let's see, make that a body, make that first a speed check.
Okay.
Give me a body save.
Oh, that passes.
That passes for your body? No, it doesn't.
Oh shit! It's a 22 is my body.
Oh,
Because
shit,
Michael
yeah.
needs it. It'll pass.
The cargo slams into her. Roll a D10, Doctor.
4. Four.
Doctor, you feel your leg break hitting this piece of cargo.
Ow.
You see her screaming in space. What would you like to do,
Nobody can hear.
Bones?
That same piece of cargo runs into Duce's body. It shatters completely.
Just two thumbs.
red
Just-
Bones, last call. Your
The
ship is
thumbs,
also,
you only see
can
the
tell,
thumbs.
it's running out of air. You don't know how you're going to be able to seal these blast doors. That's not the doc. She's not there right now. What would you like to do?
I want to try and run to the cockpit and turn everything back on.
Okay, you frantically run towards the cockpit. Doctor, your leg's broken. Bones is trying to get things back and working. What would you like to do?
Am I able to like use my oxygen tank as like a jetpack to kind of let some out and jettison me into the thing?
Go ahead and make a intelligence check.
That's cool. I like
Great
it.
one. I love it.
Good idea.
On your oxygen tank, allowing it to push you, you come landing back in the ship, slamming into it. Give me another body save.
Yay! I
That's
just
still
make
a
it.
fail.
I just
Bro,
make
there's
it.
no
it's a
rolls
fail.
at this
I
whole
got
game.
You have to roll under. You have to
Are
roll
you
under.
serious?
I told you guys at the start. You have to roll
I
under.
goes to the DM.
Oh, you
So-
met it? Oh.
You
Table.
slam into it. One moment. That is that's so roll a D10.
Oh my lord.
Roll up.
4.
You hit the same leg. You feel this intense pain. You're not sure if you're going to be able to walk at this point, but you have landed. You're prone in the ship. You're in the ship as the oxygen stops venting. You're no longer being pulled out, but you know that based on where you're at, you're going to asphyxiate soon if you don't do something. What would you like to do?
Well, I do have an auto med that shit. Those help on body saves, don't they? Oh,
They do.
Rip.
That's probably not going to help you right now, dying from lack of air.
well, I still have my oxygen tank and my mask, but I'm not completely out of oxygen, right?
No, you are out of oxygen. You just spent the rest of it getting back inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not meant to be blasted into space like that.
That was the last ditch effort.
Okay, so I will try to get myself secure, I suppose.
Okay. Go ahead and Bones, give me a jury rigging tech as you get back up to the cockpit.
Come on, Bones, clutch it up.
That's a pass.
We win those, baby. We win those. Win your
Jury
ones,
rig.
boys.
Let's
Win your
go.
ones.
Whoops.
Oh,
He's
crap.
not
Taught
here
him,
anymore.
taught him
is
everything I know, bro.
Yeah, you just hear it a little.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Duce,
little-
like the
little-
vision
My little-
of Deuce giving you a thumbs up.
A little Hawaiian
you see-
dancer
you see
at the
it
top.
You're
Right
like
by.
pushing his beer cans off the console. You start jury rigging this. You get systems back on and start sealing doors. You're able to seal the doors and turn on the thrusters. The ship starts moving again. And you guys begin to leave. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Blow up this ship.
If we can.
Do you want to try to do that? I mean, things are bad. Your oxygen supply in the ship currently is low.
So we're probably not gonna
Up
make
to
it
you.
out here. Maybe we should just go.
It's not my problem.
We've been
All
we've been
right,
ignoring the captain's orders this
Don't-
whole time.
Don't
Be a hero.
Don't
Yeah,
be a hero.
I just hear,
Don't be a hero.
Don't be a hero.
You look up. There's a poster on the wall with the rules.
like the Simpsons do it for her. It just says,
Yeah.
like, don't be a hero. All right, I'm gonna leave then.
Bye, Captain.
I'm gonna hit the thrusters and try to navigate us to the next safe port or whatever.
Okay. You turn on the thrusters. And your ship takes off.
I thought it was gonna explode for a
That's
second.
what I thought I was gonna say.
Like it's sabotaged or something.
There was a bomb the entire time.
I'm so proud of you.
You guys flee off into space, hopefully to never encounter anything like this again. Your crew down 3 members. Your ship's systems compromised. and no cargo retrieved.
So it's a success.
And maybe
I see this as an
enough
absolute
oxygen to
win.
get back.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
we come back to Eurydice. Fantom. You wake up on board. Your hands are bound.
Oh.
Your weapons are gone. Standing in front of you is Michael, minus one eye and one hand.
Doctor.
I did that.
Big things
What?
have small beginnings.
I'm gonna kill you.
No. I'm afraid you won't. Isn't that right, Mama?
I knew it. I knew it.
That is right, Michael. Let us set a new course.
And Eurydice's engines power on and leave the range of this white dwarf.
Thank you for
And
the
with
lift.
that, our story ends.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah, well, hang on. Can I add a little flavor?
Sure.
So whenever Michael, whenever DevOps model Michael removes my gear, he finds a warm can of beer that I was planning on having with Duce, and he
Aw.
finds
Aw.
a roll joint of marijuana.
And then before the credits roll, you just see
You
that
got the-
one thumbs up of that
Yeah.
one severed hand just floating in space.
Next to
Aw.
Duce, who has a frozen beer still floating out there.
Technically, am I the only one that fucking died again?
God
Damn it!
I mean,
Technically.
so technically, Michael died.
I kind of died.
Yeah, Mama was not corrupted from at the beginning of this story.
It's all good.
Neither was I
Oh my
at the beginning.
Is it whenever we jacked her into the other ship?
When I jacked her in, she got corrupted, and when I tried to fix her, I got corrupted.
And Fantom's
Actually,
probably gonna
every
die,
sanity
too.
save that you had to make, Michael,
That's
were
what I was
further
wondering.
attempts at them trying to compromise you.
I was like, he keeps failing those. He's gonna get.
They were
fucking
honestly
God.
almost at the point when Michael was investigating the other AI core, that was meant to be a trap for him, but he rolled so well that it seemed like
Damn.
they would succeed, or that he would succeed and he would be able to help you guys, which, by the way, he's the only one who has hacking skills. So
Yeah.
Wow.
Here was my thought process. I was like, I've been sitting on this ship for most of this stream. I gotta do something that'll make like things more
Yeah.
dire.
oh,
Everyone's
absolutely.
safe. If I'm safe, then everyone's safe. So I was like, I'm gonna go do some dumb shit. So
I didn't go into it as a bad guy, but I was kind of hoping that it happened. So
it was
I'll
so
call it.
perfect.
Never
it was
trust an
so
android.
perfect.
That's from now on. Y'all added
Hey,
a
thank
fourth
you.
rule: don't trust androids.
Wow, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Hey,
Oh,
thank you so
awesome.
much.
Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you
Super
so
Dave
much.
Kerman, thank you.
Guys,
Super
this
Dave
was so
Kerman,
much
thank you so
fun.
much.
I guess I
was
can go
awesome.
ahead and turn on my webcam again. One moment.
Also,
No.
like,
see
Mama
that
had the other
pretty-
AI core on the alien ship, so
That
she's
pretty AI
always
face,
okay.
George.
Dude,
Yeah.
I had it so planned
Thank you,
out
AI.
where I was gonna go to like the fuel cell and start sipping a beer and pull out the blunt and then blow it up and just be like, peace, friend, kind of a thing.
Yeah. I didn't
my
know your
God.
athletics was so
We're getting,
low.
like-
I was like, oof.
Oh my
I rolled
gosh.
poorly setting up my character.
Dang. These rolls are. This game's pretty unforgiving.
This is a really hard game.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Call of Cthulhu in the sense of like
Yes.
you're supposed to fail, and that's
Yeah. Basically, you're
Yeah.
supposed to fail. Yeah.
Uh,
It's rough.
I realize how ridiculous I look now with all the filters off and my head just floating here.
Floating
I
head.
feel like if you tried
bearded
to do this game
headphone
for, like,
god.
a 3-month campaign, it would be so hard. You basically have to do one shots because everyone's gonna die all the time.
I
Um,
because it's meant
Me
to
playing
do
with
like
George, I got like 20 characters that I gotta make.
Well,
and
keep in
then-
mind, I made this to be particularly brutal because it's a one-shot, but also you guys are at level 0.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So
yeah. So
We're
there's supposed to be times where it's kind of a boring session. You're kind of just chilling to get your stress out.
God.
oh yeah,
just
well
say-
yeah, role
Oh,
play
okay.
stuff, things like
Was
that,
there
going to
any-
ports.
Was there any way to reduce our stress in this session?
Yeah, if you
Yes.
guys if you guys wanted to like
tried.
take leisure time on the ship,
Yeah,
drink
we
some
could have hopped
beers
off
with
the
Duce,
ship and just chill.
smoke that weed apparently you were hiding in your belt. That you would have been able to
Mr.
roll.
Duce, it was his
That's
last
why you
job.
had a cabin on the ship, was for you to be able to make better rolls for relieving stress in that room.
The rule book has some very interesting ways to relieve stress.
Yeah, I don't agree with all of them, but it's a thing.
It lets you
It's-
role play if you're
yeah,
into that kind of stuff.
I think the thing that they're dancing around, and I'll just say it, is the rule book does say that you can casual sex will help you have advantage on
Let's bang.
reducing stress. But also, if you think about the genre that we're talking about, it's a horror genre.
Of
Why
course.
do you think there's always that scene where it's like two people are like off
The
taking
two
a shower
teenagers
together?
and they die.
get
Right.
stabbed or whatever.
Yeah,
That did cross my mind for this.
you know, they're trying to reduce their stress so they don't lose. So
Think about Prometheus.
What about self-stress relieving? You know what I mean? How's that work? We have been good.
You had some time in that captain's chair by yourself, man.
That's what I'm saying. The cockpit's like I can see everything.
I mean, it's in the
I
name.
feel like I'm
you
always
know?
ready.
Yeah, it's in the name.
yeah. But this was awesome. I'm
It was a
really
lot of
excited to
fun.
do this again.
Yes.
Thank you all for watching. And
Yes.
just as a reminder, we have our awesome streams coming up. Starting Monday is our Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign, also known as Cirque Sophie, which will be starring Tracy, Frank, as well as May LaFay, Sky, and Momo, our good friend, will be playing in that starting Monday at 7 o'clock. And next Friday at 7 o'clock will be our new horror campaign, Grim Domains. But I really enjoyed this, and I really enjoyed the sci-fi elements and all the cool effects I was able to put together for this. So I will definitely be doing this again. We'll have to figure out when we're going to do more Mothership games. But yeah, and again, this was all made possible to you guys. Thanks for donating to our Christmas charity that we had, where we raised $3,000 for gifts for kids.
Let's go.
This was one of the
Awesome.
rewards.
Yes.
So you guys earned this. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes,
We really appreciate you guys, and do not miss Monday. It's going to be a super fun campaign. I think I'm more
Yes.
excited for this campaign than I've been for any other one. It's
Yeah.
going to be great.
Yep.
Cool. This was great, guys. Have a good
Yes,
night,
and-
everybody. And thanks for
And
watching.
thank you.
Tracy.
Thanks to George for
Yeah, thank
putting
you.
together
Yeah,
this whole thing.
George.
All of
George.
the
Yes,
production
George.
value
It
was
was
10 out of
amazing.
10.
10 out of 10.
That production
Amazing.
value. So good.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm really
my
happy. Thank you guys
gosh.
so much.
Yep.
All right. Take care,
All right.
all.
Take
See
care,
you next
everybody.
time,
See you
everyone.
guys.
Have a
See
good
you
night.
Monday.
Have a good weekend.
Oh, but he had the